Alright guys, change of plans. We actually are getting a chaser today. Oh, goodness. Stream 1. Add source. Ah, my wife brought me Arby's. It is good. It's a good day. Not that. Boo. Yeah, boo. Working on it now. I see that. How do you know? Streaming. Streaming. Yeah. Luckily I had... Oh, okay, I had audio output muted. Let me guess, it's not a bad Hummer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Working on it. Indeed. Mm. Window capture. Mm-hmm. It slowed down. Really. So the new tornado watch was issued. Nice. Well, both of these severe warns are possible. Yeah, it looked decent. Mm-hmm. All right, you're on stream, Josh.
Hello everyone. The whole gang's here, or at least most of us. The other ones went to sleep because pulling all-nighters is not good for your health.
Well, I'm gonna be back. I'm about to be in like 13 hours of coverage, if not longer. They can get over it.
You're gonna suck it up. You're gonna be up as long
Sleep
as
is for the weak.
Not when you're driving.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I overslept, so I'm good.
I didn't oversleep. You see, I woke up, and then the weather was like, I choose violence.
I got up at like 10:30 this morning. That's not bad considering I slept most of the day yesterday. I
True.
slept till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I got 14 or 15 hours of sleep, and then tried to go to bed about as early as possible. So I got 7 hours of sleep.
Imagine sleeping all day.
Hey, I mean, you gotta prep some way or another.
You've got a point. You've got a point.
Alright, I'm gonna move closer to this Waffle House because I want to be able to get out and not be harassed by homeless people. Dude, they keep coming up to my car. And
you heard it here first. Storm Chase is being harassed by homeless people.
Well, I'm right across from a Shell, and they're all hanging out there. I literally chose like the worst Waffle House to sit at. That dude's an idiot. One of the homeless guys is walking across the... It's like 6 lanes of traffic.
What's up near Bassfield? Hold on. Someone said Bassfield in the chat. Having to check it. Yeah, I see it.
Hello, person from Bassfield.
No, they're saying check Bassfield.
Oh, where is Bassfield? Isn't that over there by Macomb?
It's in between Macomb and Hattiesburg.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's where that velocity couplet was at.
It's not great right now, but 35. Well, they were moving 35 earlier.
Jeez.
Now they're moving 50. Now they're moving 50. At least the one up north is. Moving 45. Coming towards you, they're moving 45. New tornado warnings in New Orleans, ladies.
Oh, shit.
In New Orleans. Around Houma, Raceland, and Lockport.
What up?
Did you have someone come up to you?
Perry's. Yeah. But there's a tornado watch for this area, so...
Someone walked up to his car. Anyway, there's a tornado.
It's all the Waffle House employees.
Oh. But either way, there...
Not have asked for them.
Yeah. There is a tornado warning now for southwestern New Orleans, so around Houma, Raceland, and Lockport. Velocity on it, really can't tell quite yet. It doesn't look... I can kind of see it. Let me see what it looks like on radar scope. Halma what? Radar scope. Go ahead and pull that up and see what it's showing. Radar scope shows it a little bit better here. So here's the couple that initiated the warning. It's one of the more impressive ones we've seen in the last little while. But if you look down at the bottom right, you can see the Waffle House employees have walked up to Josh, having a conversation with him on the outside.
They're not talking to me. Pac's gonna be in here. He said he wants to join because he's available.
Okay. It's funny. You just see the Waffle House employees just standing outside looking at his car. So, Bayou Cane, Halma, Raceland, and Matthews, you're now in this tornado warning. The velocity couplet's not. It's not garbage, but it really does not look like anything that's too impressive right now. It still is a bit far away from the radar, but the further east it moves, the east northeast it moved, it's going to become more in a favorable environment. So, that's what we're looking at here shortly. Let me get back into the stream.
Dropped off substantially.
Can you,
Really?
You're loud.
Yeah, it's less dominant.
Josh, I need your stream back up, please.
Oh, my apologies. I was looking at trying to get models up and running.
I wonder them people are ordering.
Are you just stalking the Waffle House?
I mean, wouldn't you?
No, they came and started asking me questions.
So, this is really what we're looking at right now. We have a few. Yes, thank you for sending the Patreon. Josh has got to supply himself with Waffle House.
Shut up! I got air in my tires. I got a full tank of gas, so I'm just waiting. Yeah, so we are in Gulfport, Mississippi at the moment. At a Waffle House, as everybody can see, the greatest. It went from Applebee's to Waffle House, so I mean, can't argue.
They bounce back and forth. But Pac, regarding this tornado warning, what do you think about the environment that it's in?
Let me take a look. Hold on.
It's southwest of New Orleans.
Right. I'm gonna look at.
The velocity couplet doesn't look fantastic.
I'm gonna look at the environment right now. There's a little bit of. Yeah, it's kind of in a bullseye of instability. Of only 500 joules per kilogram, but that's, I guess, just about sufficient for. I mean, we've seen that produce tornadoes to the west of here earlier, values that are that low, so it could still produce. The environment looks pretty favorable. I'm gonna look at 3 Cape. Yeah, 3 Cape's definitely favorable.
Okay. Now,
So yeah,
looks like, according to the new Mesoscale discussion, that around Gulfport to Mobile, even up to Hattiesburg, everything has uptrended from there, and now they're saying a few strong tornadoes are very possible. Would you agree with that?
there is a mesoscale discussion for this.
Yes, it came
There
out.
was.
Well,
It
there was.
disappeared as soon as they put the watch out. It disappeared about 10, 15, 20 minutes after the watch was issued.
They was talking about how the majority of your winds are actually going to shift more towards Arklatex, coming out of the coast. But the watch states a couple of strong tornadoes are possible. Iceland and
I can look at this now.
There's a tornado warning for Uma.
yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Homa.
I did not notice that. Possible rotation north of Folsom and north of Covington. Let's look at reflectivity.
What I'm seeing right now is right over Bayou Cane.
Yeah, so they're saying low-level trajectories are becoming more favorable for modified Gulf air mass to move onshore. Yeah, you're gonna get more of a more of a southerly flow rather than a southeasterly flow, which is going to more effectively drag up moisture and instability.
Now, do you think that LLJ is going to have anything to do with it, or has had anything to do with it? The quote bonkers LLJ.
I mean, that has had to do with this event, uh, performing as it has so far. It's played a large role in that. And it has allowed for at least some instability over land. If
Mm-hmm.
that if the low level jet was any weaker, it wouldn't, instability would not be nearly as high. Even though it isn't that high now, it would be little to none. It wouldn't have been an event.
So you're saying that it's just these two small things that are pushing this entire outbreak or event.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Excuse me.
the two things are the low level jet and the three cape,
Now, can
It's
you,
almost 70
0 to
degrees
3
here.
kilometer cape.
Wow, it is getting hotter and
do
hotter
you
here.
think you could describe to us while we're just kind of waiting, and I'm just kind of gnawing at my supper, um, what 3 Cape is?
Yeah. Um, 3 cape is a parameter that forecasters use to largely predict favorable environments for tornadoes. Especially recently, I've seen it being used a lot more. It basically goes over, it looks at the surface up to 3 kilometers in the atmosphere, and it looks at basically the instability, which contributes to updraft strength. So, thunderstorms all have updrafts and downdrafts, and when you get stronger updrafts, um, they can sustain for, and um, that would allow for, especially in the 0 to 3 kilometer level, because if you think about it, your mesocyclone and your tornado is in that layer, especially the tornado is going to be from 0 to 3 kilometers. So if you have good low level instability in that layer, then your tornado is going to more easily drop down, because tornado is a upward column of air. It's in its own right, it is an updraft because it's pushing air from the surface upward, and it's just a very violent updraft. And um, so a higher 3 cape value in the 100, honestly 50 plus is sufficient. Um, and a higher value of that allows for these lower level updrafts to be very prolific.
Hey, Pack,
Interesting.
I hope that
Pack,
made sense
Yeah,
to
it makes
anyone.
sense.
Yeah,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
To the north of me, I think that surface inversion is only like there on the coastline. Because the further I go inland, that surface inversion seems to dissipate over these next scans. So, I mean, I think what you were saying earlier is coming into fruition.
So stupid. Yeah. There it could be showing it more at the coast because of the Gulf itself. Because the Gulf is especially in the winter now, it's a cooler body of water, so that's gonna modify the surface. Um, yeah. So that's probably why they put that in, to kind of hint that there could be a surface inversion, or at least a weak one. It'll definitely be more prominent on the coast rather than inland, but it could spread inland as well a little bit.
Well, I'm
So,
looking to the west. I mean, to the east of New Orleans, right off the coast. I'm seeing these little shrimp cells starting to form, although they're kind of close together. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
no, I'm
just
seeing that too.
just something to keep an eye on.
Yep, I'm seeing that as well.
If only these had more space between them.
Hmm. It looks like that Laplace supercell has kind of been absorbed behind the line and is now, if anything, would produce a bookend, but probably at this point won't do that, in my opinion. More unlikely than not. But that tornado warning is still going
Hmm.
for it's now north of Homa. So anyone in Homa, you'll be getting hit with some straight line winds, but nothing nothing too no tornado threat. But it's heading toward Raceland and Matthews, Des Allemands, Bayou Gauche, and Paradis. Lots of French names over here.
Yeah, a lot. For some reason, I don't know why, but the French is like the second English in New Orleans. Like the
Yep,
Frenchmen
it
love it
is.
down there.
Well, that was a little bit of history. Just to go a little off topic here. That was where they settled. That was one of their colonies. When the United States bought the Louisiana Purchase, that was kind of their main uh, American port here in New Orleans. So I guess the French stuck around the French language anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if only these supercells over here had more room. These right here be very dangerous. But luckily, that's not the case. Go up to the Jackson radar and take a look at this cell headed towards Hattiesburg. Oh yeah, it should be. I'm not. Are you real familiar with the area down that way, Mr. Jason?
Huh? What?
The a gentleman in our chat.
Oh, I got. I was about to say. I'm like, yeah.
No, with the New Orleans area.
Oh, I was watching the wrong stream. Whoops.
What stream was you watching?
I have no.
The one I just ended?
Yeah, the one you ended. I was the only viewer. I was like, I was confused. I was like, man, no one wants to see us. It's sad.
With Chalmette. See if I
I
can
like
find
the convenience of having the Mobile radar and the Slidell radar right next to each other.
that. Mm-hmm. Well, that is very nice to know. Thank you for that information. So, are you more on the east side of New Orleans or the west side? So I can kind of keep an eye on that area for you.
Yeah, I could see this actually. It has an interesting structure. It's not very tight, but I could see it spin up rather fast because it's kind of an S shape, you know? That seems to always precede tornado genesis from my experience, at least on
From
radar.
right here where it's at, or where these
Yeah,
beams are I
near
was talking
Raceland.
about.
Why is Brandon's thing reading negative 228 degrees?
So is Brett's. I'm not Brett's, Brad. I mean, Brett Adair's. It got broke in the tornado. They may, or you're 5 miles southeast of French Quarter. No, right?
Wait, so they broke their stuff?
They got hit by a tornado, dude. Everyone
Yeah.
did. Like, hit.
They were inside of it.
By
I
mistake.
saw
Holy
cars.
crap!
This is terrible. I saw cars like pass through, like
Speed racing?
Yeah, speeding by. I think it was Brad, and while the tornado was right there and moving in, I was beyond bonkers confused.
I start using bonkers. Now everybody's using it.
No. We're making fun of Mobile.
Mobile, yeah.
Wait, why are you making fun of Mobile? How?
Because in their Mezzo
Area
analysis the
forecast-
other day, they
area
said that
forecast
the,
suspension, yeah.
they said that the LLJ was, quote, beyond bonkers.
Oh. But to put in a term that everybody understands, bonkers.
I mean, it works.
I love that wording.
Now, for those in the stream, we're just kind of just chilling right now. We only have we have our Storm Chaser Josh, who is currently sitting in at a Waffle House, just waiting for everything to get closer to him so he can make a proper positioning move. And then we have our head analyst Pack. The tornado warning is going to, Apollo to God, is going to be shrunk, and that is going to take Halma out of it. So that's going to leave Matthews, Raceland, and Des I can't read, bro. Des Almond, Aliman. Look, it's going to run up Interstate 90. I'm sure the locals that are maybe in this chat are laughing at me, but it's going to run up Interstate 90 or Highway 90.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a cop car over there, but if it is, that's a really nice cop car.
Have fun with that.
No, I can't really see it. It's a pretty good distance away. I'm just trying to look at it.
So you're in Gulfport right
It
now
is-
still?
Huh?
He's in
Are you in
Gulfport, yes.
Gulfport right now?
Yeah, I've been in Gulfport for like the past hour.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking of sending you further west, but that's all right. There
Glad
hasn't
I
really
didn't.
been much going on further west right now anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
glad I didn't, because that mezzo discussion was really interesting. I think I'll stay between here and Mobile. And when I'm ready, I'll head back up. I'll try not to stay out past 1, because I want to actually, be able to drive home.
Right. Hopefully it all makes it to you by 1.
Oh, it's
No,
only
making it
10:15.
It's only, yeah.
Oh, 1 seat central. Okay.
Yeah, not 1 your time.
Yeah, we do have some beans. They don't really have
They're
tight
off the coast.
rotation right now, but there is a line of some interesting storms from Port Sulphur up to Hopedale.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
gonna
looking at
move
that.
probably into the Mississippi, the very border of Mississippi and Louisiana, on the easternmost side of Louisiana.
It's around
all contain
Slidell,
slight
Bay,
rotation.
St. Louis.
Yeah, near Slidell.
I could go try to see if I can catch some water spouts, but going to the water's edge.
You won't be able to see anything. It'll be dark.
There's lightning associated with these, though.
They're also saying stay off the beaches because the swells that are going to be
I'm not
associated with
going
these storms.
on the beaches. I'm not going on the beach. Because, I can just drive along the beach.
Well, there's no water spouts to see now. I can guarantee you that. Maybe later, but say.
Well, we're doing the best we can, Mr. Jason. I've been here all day, literally all day. I know this stream says I've only been live for how long?
37 minutes.
37 minutes.
38 minutes.
But because YouTube does not document or save live streams, that's over 12 hours, I had to do a stream restart about 30 minutes ago, a little over 30 minutes ago. But before then, I was live for over 11 hours. Didn't have a storm chaser and did it all by myself. Let's take a look. I think Radar Scope still got the better palette for this. I'm gonna swap over to Radar Scope.
Hey, we need to start looking at Covington and Laplace.
Will do.
They are looking really interesting right now, especially around Madisonville.
But if you have any questions, Mr. Jason, please ask. I mean, you've got 2 chasers, which is me and the gentleman chasing, and you do have a Met student in the chat with you as well. And if needed, I can always ping somebody else. If we cannot get you and find you an answer between the 3 of us, we'll get you one from someone else.
Yep.
Well, we appreciate it, Mr. Jason. We really appreciate the compliment. No, is Ryan Hall still live?
Take a look. Yes, he is.
He's still alive. Wow.
Yep, he's covering snow right now.
Interesting. Because majority of the day we've been fighting Ryan Hall viewers, the lack of viewers because of Ryan Hall. But it's nice to have you in here. How familiar are you with the Raceland area, if I may ask? Because I don't really know what the terrain is like, really anywhere south of Alexandria.
I still think we should keep an eye on the Mandeville area.
We are.
Yeah, there are 2 areas. There's one over Lake Pontchartrain right now, and that could form a hook. There's another one, but
Mandeville, Covington, and Basagula, Bogalusa, however you say it. But Manville area has just now gotten a severe thunderstorm warning.
Bogalusa.
Has just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. So Bogalusa.
Bogalusa.
yeah, there's a nice long kind of convergence line where you could see if you can get a little bit of an RFD surge, it can bow out a little bit on the southern end, and then right on the northern end of that, you can get some tighter rotation. I see that happen sometimes.
Well, at the rate, those would be really photogenic at the rate where they're at right now.
If it was daytime, man, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Although the LCLs the bases are pretty low.
Yeah.
And
Is Ben streaming right now?
I can find out.
Vince?
We've only got 11 minutes left on this tornado warning down here around Raceland.
Oh, he is streaming. All right.
Yes, he is. There's a dog on his stream.
Is it on Vince's stream?
Yeah,
Nice.
he's out in the car.
Aw, puppy. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible over Paradis, Mont, Laplace, Friendler, and Hahnville. And so that's going to be in front of this tornado warning, I do believe. No, excuse me. It's going to be along the coast. With the lakes right here along these lake coasts.
Oh, he said kinky.
So here we go, right up in front of it, heading all the way up to Laplace, and getting close to Madisonville and Covington, kind of splitting the gap between the 2 lakes here. So Can you turn that down, please? Um, I don't want to get in trouble by Vince for having his stuff on.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, what?
Turn your phone down. I don't want to get in trouble for having Vince's audio on my stream, just in case.
Oh, man, I was just having fun, dude.
I know you were.
It's either sit here or sit in the abandoned Shell gas station parking lot, which does not look safe at all. Well, there's a lot of places to park, but Waffle House just is always, it's in the best place. So I can just jump on the interstate right here.
Everybody's swapping over to Radar Scope. I just popped through a few people I know that streams Radar. Everyone's swapped over to Radar Scope because everyone else's velocity is kind of dog water.
I'm gonna mute. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It looks like this inflow has been trying to also start coming in through the front and trying to kick the bookend situation away. What's your opinion on that? Trying to pull it more to the front edge of the storm.
Which one? Sorry.
The current tornado warning. Because like it will tighten up real good near the front and then shift back to the back, and tighten real good up to the front and shift right back to the back.
Yeah, right now on the front it's kind of an area of convergence. The inflow dominant, although right now it's very weak. Kind of both ends are pretty weak, so they could be fighting for the mesocyclone.
So whenever you have a bookend circulation, so when the inflows come from the back of the storm, normally what's the expectance? What do you expect out of a bookend majority of the time? Is it like mainly just going to be like a wind event? Because normally we don't see a lot of bookend tornadoes.
You're definitely, because a lot of times it's associated with a strong rear flanking downdraft, and and the bookends are usually dominated by that. A little bit less on inflow. And that's probably why another reason, sorry to get a little bit off track here, but it's probably another reason why we've seen a lot of these bookends today is because downdraft cape has been pretty high. And instead of making discrete supercells go outflow dominant, when they're in a line like this, they can actually promote these bookends to form. And I'm sorry, I went off track. That was another thing I wanted to mention. What was
No,
your
you're
question
fine.
again?
Just I'm noticing, at least with this currently tornado warned storm, you said they're kind of fighting for the info,
Yeah.
from the front, the info from the back. So normally, when you get you get a bookend dominant storm, outside of stronger straight line wind possibilities, what do you normally expect out of bookends?
Oh, yeah, so you will see those stronger straight line winds, especially with that RFD on the southern side of that. You sometimes see a bowing out in front. That'll also show, that is also a signature of those stronger winds. And you can get those with bookends quite often. And with bookends, with bookend vortexes, they can be pretty strong. They usually don't last too long. On rare occasions they can. I think the last event we had, where not the one in very strong, which is unusual for them, but they can be fairly intense, but they usually are not very long trackers.
Okay, so that really brings light to the majority of the PDS. Just real quick, before I get off on that, this couplet's trying to tighten up around
Over Lake Pontchartrain,
Yeah.
if that's the one you're talking about. I see
No,
that as
actually, in
well.
the tornado warning
Oh,
by
look over Lake
Diamond's.
Pontchartrain right in the middle. There's a tighter area. It's
Only,
not
only
very
thing.
strong yet, but
Don't.
it's there. It, to me, it looks the best out of everything so far, or right now.
Hmm.
And that'll be headed toward Mandeville and Lacombe.
I'm surprised the severe thunderstorm warning by Bogalusa doesn't have a tour possible on it. But look by Mandeville though. That storm structure looks really nice.
It does. It's got very. Let me look at reflect real quick before I shove my foot
Oh
in my
yeah, that's tightening up.
mouth. Yeah, it's got a very clear inflow to it, coming off of 12. But back to our bookend conversation. Does that describe why the majority of our PDSs will just touch down, be very strong, and then lift?
That's maybe part of the reason. Um, Something I had said
Should I
earlier.
head to Slidell?
Sure, you won't be a bad
Uh,
play.
No, I want your 100% thoughts on that.
It won't be a bad play, but I would stop between Slidell and Bay St. Louis. That's where I would
yeah, I would
stop.
do the same. I would do around there. Don't go all the way. I would stop before the border.
Like Logtown is right there on the border, or Napoleon, somewhere in there.
What? Shoot, alright.
Because if you go too far west, you'll be out of position for what's about to drag through the coast for a minute and suck up a bunch of moisture, and then when it hits land, it's going to have decent friction.
So, so with bookends, what were we saying again?
Is that why like our PDS is today?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like they would
That's
be real
I think
strong
that's
for a
part
minute,
of the reason.
and then just
Uh,
lift.
but but
Like they,
another part,
sorry.
another reason is probably because, again, this 3 Cape we've had, a lot of the instability, the surface-based instability, has been concentrated in the lower levels. And that, along with the extreme low level shear we have, has allowed for stronger tornadoes, but they not necessarily would be long tracked. For one, because we've been pretty much dominated by a more linear mode, and two, because um, when you get most of your instability concentrated in the lowest levels, but it's not a typical cold core setup necessarily. Um, you'll get these not necessarily low topped supercells, but ones that have very weak mid and upper level updrafts because there's not as much instability up there. The temperature,
Dude,
um,
3 people just ran that red light.
the, the temperatures aloft are not particularly cold, and because of that, you'll get mesocyclones that won't really maintain that well, and when that happens and they die out, then you don't get tornadoes, you know.
All right, so we now
Um,
have an extension of that tornado warning, and it's now heading towards New Orleans proper on the west side, headed towards Wagaman and Heron and Keener. So down to west side of New Orleans is actually where a lot of really big, larger communities are. So that's what's about to head that way. So if you're in New Orleans, go ahead and please take cover now. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
oh no, that's fine. Um, so yeah, I think that's the those are the kind of main reasons why we've seen some strong tornadoes today, but they've been short-lived, and we haven't really, except for that one tornado emergency that lasted a little bit longer. Um, Probably some localized effects there that allowed for the mesocyclone to maintain. So the strong shear coupled with the decent 0 to 3 kilometer Kate is my best guess, as well as it being a linear mode and even the decate pr promoting the process of bookend vortices.
Interesting.
And decate, by the way, is downdraft Kate. Kind of the strength of your downdrafts rather than your updrafts. What it measures.
Now that this tornado warning is moving a little bit further to the northeast, do you think it's going to tap into a more favorable environment for it to continue to strengthen?
Um, I don't really, I'm not sure because right now it hasn't done much. The environment to the north is very similar to where it is now. There's not really a big change in any way. Um, if the storm structure can improve, then yeah, I could see it potentially do something. But right now it's pretty linear. Um, unless we get the line to bulge out in a spot, it might be tough. It is it is bulging out a little bit south of Mandeville, where there seems to be a bit of an embedded supercell there. So I'd watch there for potential new tornado genesis.
Will do. And these cells just now over the water north of Hopedale are starting to do a funny. They're starting to actually space a little bit and get more proper structure. So here's something that I'm noticing with the tornado warning that it hasn't done yet. That it has not done yet. The bottom of it's finally starting, not finally as in finally, but it's finally starting to pull out a little bit, uh, and try to start to wrap around. So around Bayou Gauche or Gauche, looks like it's trying to kick out around the bottom finally. So that's not really a good thing.
Hey, Dayton,
Mm-hmm.
can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Why? What's up?
You want to know something?
What do I want to know? Getting tired of storms. Only 49 years old and have many hurricane season left. Well, I would tell you, Mr. Jason, that you would not have another storm coming your way. But you and I both know I'd be lying. You could move up somewhere else where they aren't real prominent. Let's pick somewhere for you. Let's go to Seattle. You got to deal with snow. No, but
And homeless people.
yeah, that too. It looks like really looks like this tornado warning is trying to wrap up a little bit.
Take a look at the interesting little feature we have over Lake Pontchartrain, south of Mandeville. Um, on the latest frame, it kind of went away. It was just like right where I would expect, like the area of rotation. There was just a little bit of a increase in reflectivity in a sort of ball shape.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily a debris ball, but
Like he
kind of
was
I guess
hooked for a
merged
second,
like
and
that,
then
which is pretty
Do you think
funny
it
to
could
me.
be because of it picking up
I
water
mean,
particles?
it could
I
have
guess
been a
it's
water spout.
possible. I wouldn't say it's likely they would issue a tornado warning because
Two. Carry.
the rotation doesn't look particularly intense. In fact, it seems to even be flattening out over the last couple of frames, even more. So, I mean, I guess it could have been a brief water spout. We probably will never know.
Unless there's some fisherman out there.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know why they would be out there at this time of night.
I don't know. Have you seen that story? I forget where it was. I think it's like a tornado emergency or something. And this dude was out there on his boat, and he had his spotter beacon on, showed him in the middle of the water, just like a few miles outside of the polygon, just in the middle of the water.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. So, the New Orleans cell doesn't seem to be producing anything right now. Regardless of if it does produce, anyone and everyone in the New Orleans metro is going to be seeing a pretty nasty storm coming up here in the next 20 or so, 15 to 20 minutes.
See if I can
And
get lightning turned on.
and that's going to be a lot of heavy rain, although it seems to be maybe might last a short period of time, but it'll be heavy rain and very gusty winds in front, regardless of a tornado.
Well then, can't find a way to turn on lightning. Oh well. Yeah, Pat, you're exactly right. And also with the nature of today, who's to say that this won't spin up for just a quick second as well? It looks like the main part of this rotation is actually headed towards New Orleans, like towards New Orleans, like around Wesco and Uptown and Mid City and, well, New Orleans.
I'm watching this. The cell coming toward New Orleans. It could ramp up. It has a little bit of a better shape now. And it could ramp up in a hurry.
So where are you guys sending me? Because
Don't go into
Um,
Louisiana.
okay, don't go to Louisiana. What am I waiting for?
All this coming to you.
Yeah, no, duh. I'm looking for a specific section of the storm. Because I'm looking at the places that look pretty good.
All of it's going to smack you if you set up in between
Yeah.
Slidell
just-
and Gulfport. So around Bay St. Louis or a little further west.
Yeah, just around, Bay St. Louis, Diamond Head, around there.
You're going to get smacked by these prefrontals, and then the rest of it's going to drag up behind.
The prefrontals are babies, but they are spinning, so it's a little bit interesting. And the warm front's actually fairly far to the north now.
Hold up. Where are these prefrontals at? I'm not seeing them.
Over the water
Um,
right now.
Well, some of them are not. Some of them are even over you. They're very babies right now. They're not mature.
So shouldn't I have headed east instead of heading towards Slidell?
Well, if you head towards Slidell, you're also going to
I wouldn't
get
go
this
all
squall
the way
line.
to Slidell. That's what we're saying.
Go in between them. Get like Port St. Bay or something like that.
So am I catching these prefrontals or the actual line?
If you sit in Bay St. Louis, you get smacked by the prefrontals and the line's going to track to you.
Okay, so the prefrontals are already in Bay St. Louis though.
Yeah. There's one in there it's still young, but it looks better than the rest of them.
Wait, so if it's already in Bay St. Louis, wouldn't turning around just be a better option?
No, because it's not quite to Bay St. Louis yet.
No, it's south. One of the better ones is south. Or at least one of the stronger ones. Oh, okay, new tornado warning for that thing that looked like a water spout at one point before.
Over towards
The
Mandeville.
Maybe it was.
Over towards Mandeville. Indeed.
And I am seeing an actual tight area now.
All right, for Lacombe, Louisiana, you're now under a tornado warning. What I want you to do with that is I want you to please go ahead and take cover. Either, I know you probably won't have a basement in this area, but go to the more confined room in your house, being hall closet, hall bathroom, something along them lines. I want you to take some items with you. You want to take you a cell phone, flashlight, a helmet and or a pillow, and a whistle. The reason for the helmet and the pillow is to kind of soften the blunt force trauma that would come to your head. The whistle is just in case you do get trapped in debris and can't move. Eventually your voice will give out, but the whistle will not. And the whistle also carries further than a human voice. Ooh, look at that storm structure right now on reflectivity. Right over Interstate 12. That has a classic signature on it.
Yeah, and in fact, I mean, I'm thinking the area of rotation is actually still offshore. It's a little bit, it's really small area here, but it's offshore and it's just moving onshore. The latest frame is a little bit weaker
Yeah,
than
it's
prior frames.
also getting really close to this radar. It's going to be hard for me to tell exactly where it is. Actually, never mind, found it.
And it's not connected to the flow, so I don't really expect it to remain too long.
Nah. You can kind of see it from TMSY.
Yeah, it's kind of gusting out on the bottom. It looked better earlier.
Heck, these prefrontals are gonna head straight for Gulfport.
They're going north.
Northeast.
They're heading more north than northeast.
Yeah, but I'm literally behind them now.
Then you went too far. We told you to stop in Bay St. Louis.
I'm not even in Bay St.
Uh,
Louis
he's
yet.
he's not there.
Yeah, I'm already behind them.
No, this will be good. You can actually get like on the beach where it's past Christian Beach. There's a nice road that goes by the beach. So I would get off
Oh,
at
that's where you want me to go. Sheesh, you
Mhm.
said something.
yeah, there's a bridge there too.
You gotta sit on the bridge. You won't. You won't.
You want to bet?
You won't.
I'm not doing that. It's too windy.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, and that goes all the way over back to
Christian.
Gulfport. You can end
Oh,
up
never
here.
mind. I guess I don't know.
Guys, I tried to get him to do the most dumb intercept ever, but he wouldn't do it. That's why we.
Are there line Is there lightning associated with these storms?
Yes. But if he wasn't trained, he would have done what I said, because I said he wouldn't do it.
Stay on the bridge.
No, because it's already windy as hell right now. Like, yeah, it's really windy. Like, my car's moving around a little bit. So head to Bay St. Louis and then head to Pass Christian.
Pass Christian's on the east side.
And if I need to, I can follow that road 90 all the way back to Gulfport.
Pass Christian is on the east side. So it's more on the Gulfport side.
Yeah, I have to watch the cell. It's not doing much right now, so.
But even then, if you set up right there, the tail end of this line is going to come up through there as well.
Yeah, eventually. I may not be here to see it.
I will.
I haven't seen one of those. Like, oh, another Waffle House. And right next to a Circle K. What is up with that? Alright, now, while I'm sitting here...
It looks like the storm in Mandeville is trying to tighten up. I'm going to take a quick look down here at New Orleans and see what it's up to.
It's,
Excuse me.
It's looking a little better.
Better as in for the storm, or better as in for us?
As in the storm.
If I'm going to Pass Christian, I'm going to turn around and go back on the interstate, because it's going to be quicker going back, because there's an intersection, an off-ramp back that way that heads straight down to it.
That actually looks really good on the closer radar. On the airport radar at TM.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look up TMSY. Or look at the stream. It looks a lot better.
I'll pull it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does look like one of those that could spin up kind of fast if inflow can increase just a little bit
Alright.
on this radar.
New tornado warning. Okay,
They kind of
they cut it. Cut the polygon. So let me go back to Omega because it reads off stuff better. So that takes out this Lulling, Hanville, Bayou Gash. That leaves in Wagman, Heron, Keener, Westgate.
And this should go. Metairie is in this warning. I think that's one of the bigger population centers, a bigger suburb within New Orleans, but it should go south of that area.
Dude, look at that couplet off the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a tight couplet.
Now, what side of the coast?
Which one?
South. South of Bay St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
It looks a little more disjointed, actually.
That looks like a little bit like interference right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so I am imagining things.
You are.
Great.
It's the Waffle House speaking to you.
It looked better earlier, though, to be honest.
So these are the prefrontals that the discussion was talking about, right?
Maybe.
A new special marine warning was issued for the eastern half of Lake Pontchartrain, and this other lake that's right next to it. I'm not sure what it's called. If it's even a lake, it's more of just kind of the open Gulf of Mexico. north of Hopedale. And
I'd
now
say
this,
that it's the bay. So
yeah, the bay. And now this special marine warning, if you combine the two, they look like a fish.
You done got me interested now. I've already seen Mickey Mouse once today. Hey, Pac.
Yeah.
Look at Reflect on the New Orleans storm. Would that be a bookend?
Yes.
Okay, it's what I thought.
Yet again.
That
okay,
looks
what's the
really
difference
good.
between an embedded supercell and a bookend?
Bookends are behind the main front part of the line, and they're driven by RFD rather than inflow.
So making them less strong.
Well, they would generally be less long tracking. They wouldn't track as far.
Well, it's got plenty of inflow going to it. Well, bookend inflow. Spectrum with is showing it's starting to really pump in there.
It's a
Yeah.
really pretty road. Like, I'm actually enjoying this drive.
He said it like he's surprised. It's like, I'm actually enjoying this drive. Wow.
It's a really pretty road, except for the factory off to my right. Actually, no, is that a port area? No, it's a factory. I thought the from was over for a second. Nope, it's a factory. My expectations have been shattered. However, these trees.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, they
worry
do
about
sell
trees.
houses out here. This looks nice.
Hey, Pat, can you cover it for just a second? I got to step away for a second.
Sure.
Oh,
So
man.
we have a current tornado warning in the western side of New Orleans.
This is a jump. Oh no, this is a fat railroad track, is it?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's an
We have a
illusion.
tornado warning in the western side of New Orleans. It doesn't seem to be
Oh,
producing anything right now. It doesn't seem too strong. Not like what everyone in New Orleans has faced in the most recent times. There's also a tornado warning in Lacombe on the other side of the lake, Lake Pontchartrain. And I don't see why they would continue that either. Another very weak. It could have been a water spout over Lake Pontchartrain, but now looks to have weakened
why are
significantly.
there's limbs down in the road here?
Really, it could be
Yeah.
from straight line, because the
Because
gradient winds
I'm
are
really
strong.
far ahead of this. No, I'm not even in the line.
No, like straight line winds from gradient winds.
I mean, I guess so, but that was a big branch. And it was like a fresh branch. It had green leaves and everything.
Additionally, there's severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to expire in 4 minutes. But there is still quite a bit of just general bad weather heading for the eastern, heading for New Orleans
I'm
proper and the eastern side of Louisiana, and southern Mississippi as well.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing really.
Branches down here. They're in the road too.
So where I'm at right now, we're under a wind advisory, and that wind is kicking, son.
What is the speed limit?
Ah.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm doing.
All right, we got a new
speed
tornado possible storm
limit.
for
School year
Poplarville,
down the field
McNeil.
line.
So it's for Poplarville, McNeil, all the way down to Waveland. So that's right there on the. Josh, be quiet for a second.
Yeah.
So that's for Poplarville all the way down to Waveland, which is just crossing the Louisiana-Mississippi line. So that is as a severe thunderstorm tornado possible storm. That is also paired with the tornado warning in Mandeville. To be honest with you, I'm starting to see a little bit better rotation in it further up into the polygon.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Directly west of Hickory, around St. Tammany Corner.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Good to know. Josh, are you eating something?
No, I'm humming. Whatever it's called. It's called The River by the Gamblers.
No, that's just wind. Not wind, rain hitting you. So I hear like you're
Yeah.
like rustling paper. I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, this is open. Oh, because there's water on both sides of me.
You won't stop over the bridge?
If I stop here, it's like swamp on my left, swamp on the right, and if I run off the road, I'm stuck for life.
Nah. You'll see a Bigfoot. You'll be
No,
fine.
I know. I'm looking at it right now. There's no turn signs on this bridge, even though it's a sharp turn.
Yeah, I see that sharp turn you're going over now.
You know those Minecraft servers where if you go far enough out of spawn, it's called the wilderness?
Yeah.
That's literally what it feels like I'm in right now.
That's a way
Well.
to explain it.
I'm in the wilderness.
The wilderness must be explored.
Looks like those
Ooh, that
discrete
was a good strike of lightning.
those discretes out ahead don't seem to be doing much now.
We're 3 subs away from 400. We're so close.
Oh, one of the guys at a Waffle House that I ate at, which I wasn't dreaming, he subbed to the channel, by the way.
He did what?
I got a Waffle House employee to sub to the channel.
Nice.
Well, he
Oh.
asked what our social medias was, how you get our YouTube.
Alrighty, for that, for the tornado warning up near Mandeville,
Whoa.
it has been shrunk a large bit. So that only practically is only going to leave Florentville and Hickory in this, and the eastern corner of St. Tammany Corner.
What's on radar near me? It's getting really windy.
Where are you at?
I'm crossing over the bridge that heads towards. Well, Pack knows where I'm at. Well, that lightning is close.
Yeah, I mean the wind fields are very strong, but
Back towards your phone.
Oh, it's a drawbridge.
Really? Nice.
It says stop here on red, so.
No. Oh, so you're heading straight toward Patch Christian. No, you're just in some rain.
It was really windy for a second. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's going to be windy.
well, dude, that's not the kind of windy I'm talking about. Like, been in it enough to know that windy is really windy.
You see, you may have hit hit a gust from it because it is a prefrontal.
So, I mean, I guess so.
it's probably bringing down the little bit of precip there is probably bringing down the low level jet a little bit, so it would come down in a gust. It's mixing down.
That's a large tornado warning. Now for the east side of New Orleans proper.
What is that tornado warning?
For Jean Lafayette,
Oh, it's for actual New Orleans.
Grenada,
Okay.
Algier, Machaut, and Chef
Right.
Menteur. And oh boy, all the way to Stella. You are now in a tornado warning. Trying to figure out why it's such a large warning though.
Yeah. Maybe they think it'll do something.
Maybe it.
I mean, I guess anywhere along this line could spin up.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? I see a potential spin up
Where?
right near
Ernesto?
Jean Lafitte.
Hmm?
Right near Jean Lafitte. There's a much tighter area there.
Oh, yeah, I
Think
see
could
that.
be-
Pull that up on CC, please, while I try to pull that on room on Omega. Don't open Google Chrome.
Nothing yet on CC.
Alrighty, so if you're on the east side of New Orleans, that's it. The east side of New Orleans, all the way from Jean Lafayette to Lake Catherine, as far east as Kenilworth. You're in a tornado warning. A very large tornado warning, probably one of the largest.
Check to my north.
Hold on, we're a little bit busy right now. One of the largest tornado warnings I've ever seen. It looks like right now the majority of what we're seeing is around Jean Lafitte with very tight velocity couplets on it. But anywhere in this line, from what I'm looking at, has little what we call sawtooths, and it's just random areas of inflow, meaning that it could spin up. A tornado could spin up anywhere down this line. Instead, look to your north.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Yeah.
like something that probably won't last for too long. It's not a very healthy supercell structure, in my opinion. But just goes to show we could see these spin-ups anywhere along the line, and they could be quick hitting. I don't know if this was a spin-up or if it was just a tighter area of rotation. I don't see any correlation coefficient drop that would match it, but that's a good thing.
Let me check Jackson radar and check this northernmost tornado warning. If it'll reach this far down. It does not. Because the northernmost tornado warning is right there by the radar.
Oh lord, why do I always go up the worst hills?
Because you have the worst car, 4 hills.
Oh, it's not as bad as the one in Edwards. In Jackson, the one that had to go overpack. You remember that one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's it. I'm on the beach.
Make sure you bring me back a jar of sand.
I'm gonna punch you.
Please do.
Or of wet sand.
No, you bring your butt down here yourself if you want that.
I'm broke!
Or is that like, is that a Walmart or a really like glorified Chevron? Is it a racetrack?
Might be a Buc-ee's.
No, there's no Buc-ee's.
Hey, I'd keep an eye on.
It is a really glorified Chevron.
An area that I'm looking at right now that looks kind of interesting.
Oh, I'm at the marina. Okay.
It's a little south of Grenada.
It's dead. Nobody's here. I wish this light would turn green.
When that Jean Lafayette is starting to look interesting again. So our main area of concern with this tornado warning is down here. Let me circle it for you. Right here, that's our main area of concern for this tornado warning. I've got my eye on this part right here around Woodmere. Oh no. That's not good.
I'm gonna stop here
It
for a
looks like
second.
it's trying
and
to
get a
tighten up
cripple.
around the lower 9th ward again.
Where are you seeing that? I don't see any
Look on,
tightening.
it's tight, like very broad, but tighter, not tight, but it's got broad rotation over it now. You can really see it better on like radar scope.
I'm
you can see
using
it on the
radar
screen.
scope.
I'm using the Slidell radar.
Gas is 309 here.
Yeah, it's not that much.
Not that much, but still, that would be the third. It would be the third time that they've been hit 3 times within a year.
Hey, that one should be coming up to where I'm at. That tornado warning.
Yes, we know. So we put you there. We got you, bro. That Jean Lafayette is still looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is still there. Definitely. It's just a little crazy to me that we're talking about this storm in New Orleans now, in eastern New Orleans.
And we started.
And
Yeah.
earlier today, we were talking about Victoria, Texas, so far to the west, and Houston, Texas.
Let's see if I can draw a line, like a storm track on it. See how far it actually is. Just as the crow flies.
And so far, yeah.
Heck.
And for a while, we had nothing but continuous activity.
I'm getting about 375 miles.
Heck.
Yep.
Look at the tiny couplet off of the coast.
I'm getting about 408 from.
Any couplet?
Yeah, little tiny couplet off the coast of Bay St. Louis.
I mean, I guess there is one. And it's associated with a
tiny.
little, it's a baby supercell.
Now
And it has rotation.
from the tornado
Yes,
emergency, it's 312 miles. From Victoria, it's reading about 400, 420. As the crow flies.
Right.
So as the crow flies, we're looking at 400 plus miles. In total, we're looking at, like, talking road maps, maybe, what, 600?
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't expect this little mezzo to last too long, though, Josh.
I don't. It's just really funny to look at.
It is.
Oh, it
kinda
died.
cute.
It died on the scan.
Yeah,
The little
it's kind
cell
of
that
cute.
could it. Okay, it looks like the lower 9th ward started to bow out and turn more into a wind risk.
Pack, is that storm to my north rotating?
Yeah.
From your north. No.
Okay. Picayune.
The lower end of this tornado warning is still hanging in there. It's still hanging in there somehow, some way. You're at Keith Superstore, and it has a cheetah on it. The
Yeah.
heck is that?
Don't know. But it is really windy here.
Three miles northeast of Lacombe, Louisiana. This is as of 5 minutes ago. A long hanging wall cloud with very rapid rotations with it. From the Sparta
Probably
network.
what prompted the tornado warning, and I'm not surprised because there was almost evidence of a water spout. I think at one point.
Oh, that
I'm in
just
the
showed
middle
up
of a
on my
tornado
Twitter
warning.
feed. It says 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're really in the wind. And got this building blocking it.
The tornado warning for New Orleans has been cut and shrunk, so it now no longer includes the downtown area. So I believe the tornado threat then would be over for the downtown New Orleans metro. Fully over.
That's relieving. Too many metro areas getting impacted today.
Yeah. And with that, I kind of have to go.
Alrighty,
Okay.
man. Oh, well, thank you for joining.
Yep.
All right, you have a good night.
And good luck for the rest of the night. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
If
And
n-
good luck, Josh, on your chase.
Alright.
If nothing's happening around 12:30, I'm going to go to bed.
Sounds good. All right, see ya.
See you.
They issued a new mesoscale discussion.
They did. What does it say?
Surface dew points are gradually rising along. I'm gonna read this off since I have no clue how to shorten this down due to the nature of me being me. I'm getting back underneath that. This rain is making me mad. Just the sound of it is getting on my nerves.
And how can you be a storm chaser then?
Because I exist.
True. That's a very large meso discussion. And they go the way up to Laurel.
Yeah, they're saying that isolated supercells are gonna form in front of the line. Should I go after this cell to my north of Gulfport?
I'm reading something.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
So, all these cells that you're seeing now, what it's looking like is going to turn more into like a mini squall line in front of the squall line. And that's going to be your tornado producer, possibly. Let's find out where this.
This is not doing anything of noteworthy value. Like, it is really just existing, I guess.
Well, it's still not quite far enough to the east. Brandon and Vince are on I-10 facing east. They're probably waiting to figure out for this squall line to catch up with them. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking once in this tail end of the squall line that's been causing all these problems today, well, at least this evening, crosses the Gulf. Saw this around New Orleans. Gets there, gets across, is going to be nasty.
Hey, that storm looks like it's doing something to my north.
I'm trying to.
I mean,
I don't think.
Look how much more impressive it looks after scans.
Let me look at it in velocity.
It's in a weird position. Try checking it from mobiles.
Eh? Yeah. It's got the smallest mezzo on it that you'll ever see in your life. It does look like a rabbit.
I mean, looks like a what? Well, it's got lightning coming out of it now, so I think it's worth it. I mean, I may catch up to that one.
I wouldn't go too far off I-10. Because now you have little beans forming in the Gulf that are better spaced out, that are looking interesting.
I'm not waiting for these little Gulf beans to come up here. That's
Well,
gonna take
they
way
wasn't
too
there
long.
within 2 scans ago.
Well, I'm driving along the waterfront, so it's not as good as we're gonna get right now.
Well, it's whatever you want to do. You are in a possible severe thunderstorm warning, though. Wait, no, you have to go further west for that.
Yeah. I'd have to head to Bay St. Louis, and I do not want to have to drive across the water.
Loser.
Stop calling me a loser for doing, common sense stuff.
Just having fun.
Me gets thrown off a bridge by a water spout. Hey, I've been to that Walmart over there before. It's a fancy Walmart, too.
That was the biggest squirrel moment I've ever heard in a while.
Well, it is. It's a really nice Walmart.
No, I don't make fun of me having come. Ooh, I've been to that Walmart before.
I'm at the really good beach. Or at least the beach I'm more common and, knowledgeable of.
This tornado warning in New Orleans does not look very good.
I think that once these storms actually move over that Bay Area, that it's gonna at least strengthen. All these prefrontals that are forming ahead of all this are looking really nice.
Those may be more effective around in Alabama, in my opinion.
Well, we'll have to see. I mean, my goal is to get close to I-10 and head north. Head north to I-10 after getting to Gulfport.
Well, the quickest way to do that is with the road that you're taking.
Yeah. Well, I've been down here before, so it's not like I don't know the road network.
Well, I haven't. And
Have
it
you
says
ever
you're
been to the
driving
coast?
8 miles an hour.
No, I'm doing 45. Well, no, I'm doing a little bit below 45. No, I'm doing 45. Is the speed limit? Oh, it's 45. No, I'm going to cry myself to sleep.
Sounds like something I would do.
Oh, my back windshield wiper is that's waxed.
Yeah, I'm looking at the beach that you're around on the map, and it shows it not really gradually falling off. It shows it falling off. So it goes like from beach to dark abyss.
Yeah, it's because there's a pier right up ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at the entire coastline from where you're at. Like, like, go to look at Pensacola. You see it kind of stretch out a ways, and now over here is just showing dark abyss.
Are you talking about in, like, Mobile?
No, Pensacola, Florida. So where you're at now, the beach, from what it's looking like on the map, at least. You know how normally with maps, you can see it just gradient off and get deeper. This is just showing a little bit of a gradient, and then boop, down to the deep dark abyss.
Another Waffle House.
You're just infatuated with Waffle Houses, aren't you?
Well, no, I'm just really good at finding them, apparently. Says no one ever. Oh, I've been to that surf shop over there. It's like a food place and surf shop. I think I have. No, maybe a different one. No, it's a restaurant surf shop. Okay, yeah. I think so. What, the McDonald's is closed? I mean, it is 11 o'clock. Okay, we need to figure out a plan and fast, because I might go home. Because this is...
Taking a minute to get to you.
It's not doing anything. It has perfect opportunity and a really good setup. I don't know if it's because it hasn't moved over to where I'm at yet.
It's possible.
But there is a large surface inversion that's set up. And I don't know, it's supposed to die off when it gets here. But I'm just not seeing it. Is that a cruise ship over there?
There is a battleship that stuck its pin outside of Pensacola.
What?
I was just looking at sometimes on Life 360. You can see if there's a battleship stuck outside of it, like up against the shore. There is a battleship dropped its pin outside of Pensacola Beach. I'll say outside of Pensacola, around Mobile. See if I can find it again. It was the USS something. Can't find it no more. Think of it. No, it started with an M. You're almost in Gulfport. To be honest with you, my man, I'm
staring at Gulfport right now. Like, I'm staring at the casino here. Dude, look at the line ahead of the line. Dude, look how gnarly that thing looks. gonna stop and look at radar in a second.
You might want to hang in Gulfport. There's rotation to your west.
Wait, there's rotation to my west. Dude,
Yeah.
there's rotation all over to my west.
I told you.
It took it over an hour to go like 10 miles. To all the viewers, there's a casino in front of me. Look how pretty it looks.
I'll
It's got
swap
color.
over to show the full screen.
Oh. It looks a lot cooler on my stream than it does in person. Yay, technology!
That's an awesome casino. You gonna stop for those red lights, bro?
Right here.
Oh, the red lights are under the bridge. Why is there red lights in front of the bridge?
No, they're extensions of this because if you're far away, you can't see the ones behind the bridge.
You get a point.
Because there's no crosswalks here. There's no road to connect off of this.
None. Man.
Yeah, well, there's a crosswalk right in front of me, but that's about it.
I'm seeing everything starting to bow out in the squall line, really.
Hey, look, it's Mississippi Power. I made a joke about them earlier, but I guess it's not going to be a real joke because it's not going to happen. I made a joke saying that we're probably going to be needed soon, but that never happened. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, man.
I know I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
I'm not. Oh, wow, you can hear. I'm getting 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I was like, it's just that wind that you can hear. At least we got a good driving compilation going.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Man, you're speeding. It is a 35. And what?
See, you know how I'm always talking, like I'm trash talking the weather weenies on stream, right? You know, talk about how they're always called. Like earlier, someone sent a picture of Corey to Corey. Just added Corey, hey, I see you. And this good dude was complaining in the comments saying, how dare you just expose his driver's tag, his car tag like that, bro? Why are you stalking him on Twitter? And just turn it into a whole big deal. And people is already arguing about the rating that's going to be happening in Houston and Orange, Texas. Houston, Texas, and Orange, Texas. So this dude twisted named Gabriel Harbor tweeted a picture of the Chinese army all in a line marching, and it says, weather weenies on their way to tell the MWS what today's tornadoes were rated. Not going to like it or tweet it or anything, but that's funny.
Weather weenies.
I am going to bookmark it because that's hilarious. Yeah, they look Chinese or Asian to me. In other news, 2 days ago in the PGA Tour, a dude holed out from 225 yards to move 18 under. I don't know why that popped up on my Twitter feed. I don't even follow golf on this Twitter account, but that's interesting. I'm not going to call this over.
The whole light poles are shaking here.
We're doing good, Holistic. We're doing good. Just kind of vibing right now. This New Orleans tornado
I'm
warning.
bored.
Well, then go sit on the bridge. Like I told you.
I'm not. The only bridge near me is an overpass.
We'll go sit on
It's the
that.
interstate. I'm not sitting on the interstate.
There's an interesting bit of rotation right over the little mouth of New Orleans, about to head over into the Gulf for right now. Go to Waffle. He did. I can't afford him anymore.
What do you mean you cannot afford me anymore?
Got you.
What do you mean you cannot afford me anymore?
Hold on 1 second.
I'm so confused.
You're confusing.
Wait, there's a Waffle House right here. All right, keep that in mind. It's a Waffle House right there.
Right there. We'll have to
Okay.
remember the Waffle House.
Now, I just want you to give me a second to
Add Holistic, you're
get
added.
to where I'm going. There's definitely not a Waffle House 2 red lights down that I was sitting at before.
Waffle House Interstep, boys!
Josh, I thought you were already there.
You scared me.
I was
My
already where?
bad.
Because
Oh.
it doesn't have the sound where you join anymore. You can see me on
Yeah.
stream visually jump.
No, I mean, I heard the sound when you joined.
See, it's not on for me for some reason. I don't know why. It hadn't worked the last few days.
It does kind of go in and out. Like, I'll hear it and then it won't do it anymore.
Okay, what were you saying about I was just there?
Yeah, I thought you were there earlier
What do you mean?
at Waffle House. I thought you dropped by there right before you went. Or, like, right after you went out. Because you put in boardroom Waffle House, me hungry.
He
Oh,
did.
I was,
but he's
I
been-
was near Lucedale. That was before I got to Gulfport. When I got to Gulfport, I couldn't find any really good place to park. So I was like, oh, there's a Waffle House here. Parked at the Waffle House. And now I'm probably heading back to that Waffle House. I mean,
Yeah, that tornado warning expired.
Good.
But so how long y'all planning? Huh?
what are surface observations for Gulfport?
If it looks terrible in an hour, I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you a bit.
It's not doing anything. Like
Well,
There's
there
no
are some
empty.
those beans I was telling you about earlier. They're in the Gulf. They look more mature than what they did earlier. So they will be making landfall in Biloxi and Gulfport and Pascagoula here within the next hour, hour and a half. So
All right.
I don't know, but I've had nearly. How long has I been live on this one?
dude, this shrimp basket. I've been there.
13 hours of severe coverage today. I've barely gotten up from my chair. I've only got to eat 2 bites of my supper because, tornado warning. That's how it goes. Not complaining,
would-
though. Not complaining.
I would imagine you went bonkers when that Tory got issued.
I was here by myself, so I was able to keep calm. That's why today I was like, I don't want anyone near me. I
Yeah.
don't want anyone in this call, at least when
Yeah.
it's near Houston. Because the last thing I wanted to do was keep trying to relay information
Yeah.
while people were screaming in my ear.
Yeah.
But I did have problems with Radar Omega and a radar scope not wanting to show me CC at all.
Weird.
At all. Like, it'll just be, it's on the ground, and I have it running and waiting for scans, and like when it show up, it wouldn't be just like little TDS, bigger TDS, bigger TDS. It was just boom, big TDS, and I was like, oh well, that okay.
Yeah. Tell you what,
For a
you
little
know,
while as well, I didn't have velocity near Houston.
That is weird.
I'm just gonna sit at the Waffle House and then wait.
Well, at least with radar scope, I swapped over not radar scope, radar Omega, so I swapped to radar scope for a minute and worked fine.
So Josh, I don't guess you've got to use the camera, have you?
Yes, he's got good lightning strikes with
No.
it, and him crossing a suspension
Haven't-
bridge.
I haven't gotten any good footage with it.
Yeah.
No, but remember, we
The
can
whole goal is-
always. Go ahead. Sorry.
The camera has not been on, Dayton.
You didn't turn it on. A bit. Ah. I thought you said you had good traveling stream stuff.
No, I literally, it would have been a wasted hour.
What a day, huh?
Yeah, what a day! It looks like everything's trying to bow out. We've got a few sails off in
Yeah.
the Gulf that look interesting, but
I think your low-level jet hit the max, or is at the max right now.
I hope so because I want to go up and reheat my food and go to bed.
Yeah.
I've been down here for 13 hours.
Griff, I would have a look at that cell to the southwest of Bendale.
Where's that at?
That is about, so if you're looking on Mobile, directly west, and then north by like 3 miles. It'll be by Bendale if you're on Mobile.
Where is it in comparison to Wiggins?
Yeah, it's actually that cell right there near Ramsey Springs. Look at velocity. That might try.
Yeah, it's got some. Let's make sure there is a clean air pocket in the middle of it. So let me.
I just wanted to get that out.
That's that clean air pocket, like that donut hole that you see in the middle of it. That's what that is.
Yeah. Let me see. But Josh, how you been doing?
Hold on, we got an embedded rotation
Painful.
headed towards Wiggins, running pair level 26, right at Smithtown. Never mind, it's just a donut hole. Never mind. I'm starting to see things.
I'm gonna look at the Mobile photograph. Man, that Mobile photograph is cranking.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at a Gulfport one?
The Gulfport photograph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Vince and Brandon are right now.
I can only do New Orleans, and the front's already went through there, I think. Yeah, so anticyclonic.
We're 3 subs away from 400. We're so close.
You've got like darn near 700 0 to 1 SRH. Going into Mobile.
Who's
Are
running?
finalized and they show some things, then I honestly
What?
think that this event might have just this could have overperformed.
I thought Fitz went to bed. He's still
No, he's
going.
streaming, but he's out of it. I mean,
I think Brandon is also live.
Ryan is still alive. This is an absolute shocker.
No,
I was-
Ryan's stream ended.
Why does it say that he's alive? There you go. Never mind.
I-
Ended 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
11 hours of coverage. That's more than what he's done in a long time.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna back up into this parking spot, and then I didn't.
By the way, I would keep your eye out, ensembles and everything for February 1st.
Let's not talk about that.
I just made you like 10 times tireder.
No.
You made me 10 times more annoyed.
No,
Yes.
not even that.
Pacing.
Because if you keep talking about it, it's going to happen.
Welcome to January.
I'm going to slap you.
Dude, there's so many water spouts right now. Off the
Yeah,
coast.
for real. But I think everyone's ready to go home and end.
Been a long day for a lot of people.
Yes. This is how long it's been for Brandon and Brad Arnold and
Can you
Britta
ima-
Dare.
I
They
can't
got hit
imagine.
by a tornado, and their cyclone port quit working. It's showing at
Ye-
0.224 degrees on their
Yeah, I mean,
cars.
can
know-
you imagine? Go ahead.
And Jaden Pappenheim got hit by it as well. So I don't know if it was just banked real hard or they just wasn't paying attention to where they were going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show it because it's all over Twitter. Let's see if I can find a video of these idiots blasting past Brad Arnold and
Do we know what
literally
happened to those
into the
idiots?
tornado.
Do we know what happened to those idiots?
I don't know. Idiotic things happen to idiotic people.
Wait, Griff, why did the stream end up cutting off earlier?
Oh, because I was over 11 hours and I needed to restart it.
Oh.
And Kelsey brought me Arby's, so I still yet to be able to eat. I ate like 2 bites of it. Because I've been busy doing this, but it's okay. I got a microwave.
You need to bring the microwave in your room.
I'm not bringing our microwave downstairs
Why not?
Yeah.
because I have to hook up a new outlet on hot wires, and I'd rather not do that.
Alright, that's fair. I'm keeping my eye on that embedded supercell. I mean,
And there goes the tour possible severe warning.
yeah. Yeah, that cell on Tilt 3.
See if I can find it. Putting it out, the footage now that I'm going to show, because I'll be able to find it in just a second, is not mine. I'm just showing this, not for the footage, not for the tornado footage. It's to show these people. It's to show these people literally just being stupid and driving inside of a tornado, and and doing for what Weather Twitter crucified Brandon Kopic for doing when he got in this wreck, was going, quote, too fast in the rain, if you want to play that. Well, these people didn't get them in the wreck, got them hit by a tornado. Looks like I'm going to have to pull it up on YouTube, which is fine by me. Actually, no, I'm not. Here, this is Brad Arnold's footage. Actually, the tornado about to cross the road in front of him on Highway 17. You can see the outline of the rain-wrapped tornado right here. You see it right here.
Oh yeah.
Right there. There's the tornado. All right.
Yeah, I remember saying that.
Watch these dummies. He doesn't stop. He keeps going.
Griff, your stream is buffering.
Better now?
Yeah. Yeah.
So watch this dummy. He keeps going. This dummy speeds up to end up literally being hit by the tornado. Look, I've said it before. It's not that hard to identify a storm chasing vehicle. It's really not. And if you see one pulled over, there's a reason why it's pulled over.
Yeah.
And this is why. I haven't heard nothing about him, but he drove right in it.
Josh, where are you right now?
Gulfport.
And here's, Brad connecting with the right edge of it.
I'm at that Waffle House again.
But yeah, that footage from Brad Arnold. Here's his social media and everything. It's on YouTube, but I didn't show it for Brad's footage of the tornado. I showed it to show what you do not do. If there's literally a tornado crossing the road, don't speed up to drive inside of it. You're not Reed Timmer, and you don't have a Dominator.
But what if I do?
Yeah, well, you're a very lucky human being.
A really nice trailer that just crossed the
You know,
interstate.
if they survived, I don't know anything about it. They have very lucky, very blessed. But yeah, I got out of today. I have a few stream highlights. I got a few.
All right.
I've had to go through 13 hours of footage to get him.
I bet you feel like a new man.
I feel like I got to take a poo. And yeah, I'm saying stuff like this now because there's really nothing important going on.
Right.
I'm thinking about ending stream.
I wouldn't blame you.
There's not even a severe thunderstorm warning out right now. There's a few flash flood warnings.
If you don't
What-
watch your
Hey, what
talking
does
about,
these cells move into Bay St. Louis?
In Hawaii. Hold up. There's a flash flood warning in Hawaii. Let's look at this.
when you have nothing to cover.
Exactly. This is on the volcanic island, the one furthest on the left. So the big volcano island. You have Huna and Kahulia, then Honolulu, and then Kapi and Kaalehu. Kaalehu and Lihu? Yeah. Just a random flash flood warning that takes up half the volcano. Which it makes me wonder as to why, because it's not showing rain around there. Unless it's high tide. Interesting fact. Did you know Hawaii is actually supposed to be pronounced Hawaii?
No, but thank you for that cool Griff fact.
Indeed. It's kind of like how Mexico is supposed to be said Mexico. It's like Hawaii is supposed to be pronounced Hawaii.
I hate to kill the vibe, but we might have an embedded, so
Coming up to Bay St. Louis?
no, yeah, state line.
English.
That'll be on McLean or north of McLean, to the directly east of Hattiesburg.
I
That
see it.
yeah.
Are you back in Lucedale, Josh?
No, I'm in Gulfport.
Interesting. Well, you might want to go to Lucedale.
Why is that?
Just
I would
interesting.
start heading north.
For number one, it's on the way home. Number two, you have
Vince is saying go to the coast for water spouts.
Do you want to do water spouts?
But I don't know.
What kind of mood are you in?
It's 11:52. It's 12 o'clock, and I still gotta drive home. I'm trying to figure
Then
out what
go
I'm gonna
home.
Head north.
do.
Get on 63, head north, and you'll may be able to intercept this cell that's got some rotation in it. Some bookend rotation.
I'm not sure.
So, Jaden actually accidentally drove head, like it was moving towards him. Like Jaden Pappenheim. I'm looking at his Twitter now, just telling the story. Although it's his story to tell. I might want to get him on a podcast later, and people on the podcast, and I should discuss it. He said, after further examination, we are likely looking at a rain-wrapped tornado in Pinehurst, Texas wedge before it hit us head-on. I was able to pull enough contrast from the stream to see the key features. And you can see, the left and right edge of the tornado. And he turns left because it's rain-wrapped, and he really can't see it. He can't really see where it is. He turns left and just drives right into it.
I see Vince.
But
There's literally Vince in front of me.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, he's just saw his car driving down the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow.
Like, could I see it on stream?
Yeah, you can see on stream. I'm gonna turn my lights back on.
Does he have his lights on?
No, I see him right there. Yeah, he's at that intersection over there.
You ought to go say hi.
No. We've already seen him in the last 3 chases. And
Yeah.
I think it'd be like,
Well,
hey!
No, he's seeing me now because I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes.
No, we ran across him twice on when Selma got hit.
I'm gonna go on his stream and tell him to look right.
If he'll do it.
Yeah, there's Vince over there.
POV Vince intercept.
It won't be the first time.
Nope.
Flipped his lights
Oh.
at him. Is he at the gas station?
No, he's over there at the intersection.
Point it out with your finger.
Right there.
Interesting.
Right next to the ambulance.
This is interesting. We can't go anywhere without running into him.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting here for a while. He ran into me this time.
Well, technically, he ran into me when we ran into him last week before last. I mean, either way, we just can't stop meeting up with him by mistake. It's hilarious. And what's fun is we don't
didn't
do this on
realize his-
purpose.
So what? It's
Yeah.
fine if I can keep my watch.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just eventually start looking. We're like, bro, how the heck do we meet up on every storm? Do you stalk me? Because that would been Tallulah.
I've only been in Gulfport all day.
You
I'm
ended.
tired of this.
Well, Nah, you didn't give up. You put in 13 hours of coverage. You did a good job.
Who are you talking to?
Fitz is in the chat. I mean, I guess you can say that.
My radar's not even loading anymore. Like, what?
20 plus hours, 13 hours of coverage. Yeah, you get all the pre stuff. Yeah, 280. He ran into us. We was there first.
I was muted the entire time. Fun. But no, Josh, I was telling you, look at that cell down there by Mississippi City, right off the shore. That thing is rotating.
Which one?
South of Bay St. Louis?
Yeah, no, it is literally probably 15 miles from you.
The one over Biloxi?
Yeah.
Which direction?
To your east.
It is in the water, about to
your
go on
east.
land. Yeah.
I'm not seeing it over Biloxi.
And it's headed towards Biloxi.
Yeah.
Is it like between Gulfport and Bay St. Louis?
Between Gulfport and Biloxi.
Well, how am I supposed to get over there? That's
To your east.
Like, bro, you were so close to it. Like,
You could probably get in front of it.
yeah, you probably could.
how far do you think that is?
You could make it. It's
Here.
I'm gonna turn on
It's
my
about
Oh, dude,
60 miles.
that thing tightened up.
It's about 60 miles off the shore. Not even 60, but you can you would meet it.
All right, let me.
You got about 3 scans.
You got about 3 miles into a shore.
Not
Well,
even. Well,
yeah,
a little more than that, actually.
Actually, 8.9.
Oh,
And you're about 7 from it.
That thing tightened up like crazy.
That might get a tornado warning soon.
That's what I'm
a
wondering.
homeless man tried to come up to me while I was turning on my camera.
Again?
Yeah,
Turn your camera on now.
it is.
Look at this. Look at this rotation over here by Helena. That just snuck up on us. Around
Where
Big
is it?
Point. Around Big Point.
Big point.
This is where everything happened on October 29th.
I am blown. Like, let me see.
Look north of Moss Point.
Where is it in perspective to Mobile radar?
Every red line.
Find Biloxi and then look to the east.
Oh, yeah.
Every
Oh,
red
yeah.
light.
Yeah, look at
Every
that.
red light, and these are not just normal
Mhm.
red lights. These are red lights.
Oh,
need
so they're
to-
not pink.
They last forever.
I wonder if dudes are getting up there.
Well, dudes have been in the mid 60s for the last like hour and a half.
Yeah. So, interesting.
Oh my gosh, dude. I turned green. There's nobody down that road. There's no one on either side. And there's a line of cars behind me.
You also have that Big Point storm's also looking good. You also got a rotating storm headed to Pascagoula, which is south of Moss Point.
I would not be like that.
Worst red lights ever, Gulfport. I am undisputed. There's no cars to the left or right.
If that thing maintains its rotation, it might end up going warned.
Oh my god.
I bet you won't get out of your car and wave at the camera.
There is no camera. There's no
The live
sensors
stream.
on these. No, it's pouring too much. I'd rather not get soaking wet.
These sales are looking very interesting. Very.
And you were about to end it.
I was getting ready to, bro. I've been here
Still,
for
so one's coming off
almost
the
12
coast.
hours. Yeah, these cells look better on the mobile radar, especially that one headed to Pascagoula.
My velocity is like done goofed.
Well, look at radar scope. That shows it the best
All right.
if you have it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Holy.
No, like the velocity for Radar Omega today has been bust.
Big Point be looking big.
Yeah. That might be contaminated now because it's so small.
Yeah.
But it's a giant special weather statement from Lucidilla, Mississippi to Butler, Alabama.
Look at that cell going to Dolphin Island.
I saw it. It looks quite.
Holy.
These are like
Is
baby
that
cells.
DAUPHIN?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Isn't that where a Buc-ee's is at? Yeah.
I think so.
No, that's Daphne. That's Daphne, Alabama. Right outside Mobile.
Like Zoink Scoop. Go find
There-
Daphne.
There are so many like little discreets that couldn't do something.
But will they though is the question. That's really the question.
Like bro, like the shear is absolutely bonkers.
Thank you,
But-
NWS Mobile. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's been the word of the day. Bonkers.
Apparently there's a TVS in Green City.
What's the TVS?
Tornado Vortex signature.
Over where?
Over Green City.
Let me find that real
How's
quick.
Green City at?
And that is via Griff's mother.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just gotta
Green
find.
City,
Hello,
Alabama.
hi, we see you. Just trying to find Green City.
Yeah.
GR2. Yeah, but where's Green City?
I'll Google it. Green City.
County.
Is it in
Green
Green-
County.
Green County?
Yeah, look. Let me find it. I think I know where it is. I'm not 100% versed on all the counties yet because there's
Oh,
like
it is like
66.
directly to the east of Hattiesburg.
Oh, great. Oh boy. We love
TVS.
those.
What? Is my GR not doing?
Oh, I see why. That could be there.
Oh yeah, a little cell down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see why. Yeah, south of Waynesboro. Very small, very conditional as well. Will Mobile reach it? Yeah, Mobile's showing it too. This east of Laurel. Directly east of Hattiesburg. And kind of in between them. Boy. No, you shouldn't be too far behind Vince and Brandon. They're almost in
No,
Biloxi.
Brandon was in a kind of low.
I know, I see it.
I can't see it. Oh wow, that wind. Like it is really windy.
They're on 10 now, headed east.
So they went north,
They went north to get on 10 to go east.
or have they gone past Gulfport?
Yeah. They're almost in Biloxi.
That's not 10. 10 is north of here.
I know. They went north to get on 10 because 10 runs east and west.
There's a new SVR. It could be toward possible. It'll be for Hancock, Harrison, and Jackson.
It is not toward possible.
All right.
But it is for that storm that's making landfall now over Biloxi. Ends at 12:45, so 40 minutes. If that's
Yeah,
the
so
only
they-
thing we have, I'm probably going to go to bed here in about 20.
I don't blame you a bit.
What a bus, dude.
Maybe for
I'm
you,
just
but
saying.
not for the day. These
Well, I'm
cells,
in a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, I'm not talking about for the day. I'm talking about for this little section of the day.
technically, this is not supposed to end for another hour and a half.
Now, Griff, you know that they did issue a new watch, right?
Yes.
Okay, and that goes till what, 5 a.m.?
Yes.
Yeah.
That extends all the way to Destin.
Yeah. The the wording seemed to be interesting to me.
I mean, if one can sustain itself, it will be powerful. Because
Yeah.
of the low level convergences and all the juices down low would keep it running. It's got to have that it's got to have that one updraft to get it going.
I tell you what, shear ain't gonna be a problem.
No.
Not at all.
Me too.
Alright.
Ooh.
That area by Biloxi just did nothing. So
Yeah. You know what I would do is I would go north and wait out. Give these cells time to mature. If they are.
I don't think it
Well,
is.
you're losing your stream, man. Pascagoula's starting to hook up nice. That might actually get tornado warned.
You said Pascagoula?
Yeah. And that's what it looked like, almost identical to October 29th, although it was in the middle of the day when that happened. But the cell itself looks almost identical.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head home. It's nothing. They're going east to prep for that Florida event.
Florida, Georgia, yeah.
I think
They got a
to
5%
get
out.
I think to get ahead and wait out for that 5% tomorrow.
Are you gonna be on that?
I gotta work.
Hmm.
No, I got school.
All right, yeah, I forgot about that.
But I
Oh.
think we're gonna wait till 12:30.
Yeah, I'm
end it.
streaming, and if I catch something on the way home, which is usually how it goes, so I mean, anything is possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it till 12:30, and then
It's only 12:10, dude. It's gonna take a little bit to get north.
I'm talking about for me. I'm tired. I am tired. There is some coastal flooding up on Highway 98 under I-10 in Mobile.
Hmm.
And someone's car is now being sucked out into Mobile Bay.
Hopefully, no one was in it.
Someone had their car stuck on the beach, and had their car left on the beach. Well, it's gone.
It seems like all these storms are trying to hook.
It's
Trying
another
to.
Waffle House.
You see what I mean? Like, they're on the beach. This dude's on his Jeep patrolling the beach, like they do. This dude just left his car on the beach, and it's gonna get tucked away.
Oh, it's my favorite restaurant. I can't see the name, but it's a really good place to eat. I ate there. Felix's, that's what it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, goodness. Special Marine warning now out for, that was 20 minutes ago for Mobile. Talk about this cell coming up between, I call it the split Mobile, coming up from Gulf Shores. It's got a water spout possible tag on it.
This was painful to
That
bear.
was 25 minutes ago.
The setup was there, but it was the surface inversion that prevented anything from forming.
Don't jinx it. Because if I get upstairs and the Tor E goes up from Mobile, I'm going to slap you myself.
I mean, anything can happen in Mobile, but I'm talking about for where we're at. There was just that present surface inversion, and it was just, nothing I could really do about it.
And that was brought up as a potential fail mode, I think.
And oh my god, did it produce a fail mode.
Yeah.
I looked at a photograph, and that surface inversion is really present, especially north of here.
Observed. Yeah, I'm gonna check the 0Z sounding out of Mobile. Yeah, that's a pretty good inversion. Of course, that was like 6 hours ago. That doesn't help. Well, the newer one, the 9 o'clock.
Well, remember them talking about the line breaking? Well, the line is broken now.
Yeah, yeah.
Ballistic, how long are you willing to stay up for?
I'll be here all night.
Okay, cool. Because at the rate it's going, sometimes I won't know what I'm running into because I'm going to be running parallel with the actual line.
Hey, what, Griff? If you wanted to, I can pick up on the stream where you leave off. I don't know.
I have to send you everything. You got to get it set up on your end.
Yeah, that's true.
That'll take like 20 minutes.
I mean, I could stream from my phone.
Yeah, for the chasing
and
stream you can.
and Holistic can just, pick out things.
I mean, yeah, that'll work. It's up to y'all. But for future reference, Griff, later on, if you want to give me the overlay and everything.
Yeah, I'll give it to you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Not today. Because I've been sitting here for nearly 14 hours.
Yeah, and you kind of go bonkers after a while.
Bonkers. That's the word, bonkers.
Dude, I'm not even intending to use it like that, but alright.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, yeah, I'm watching the storm of Dolphin Island.
Yeah, that thing's kind of...
It looks interesting. Looks like it's trying to cave in on itself, though. How's the situation, guys? Any severe damage? Thanks. In Louisiana, no. Texas, oh yeah. We had several PDSs in Texas and far western Louisiana, and a tornado emergency for the southwestern part of southwestern to southeastern Houston. So let's say from, what was it? Manville all the way to practically the Louisiana state line. One cell just caused tons of damage. It would recycle, get unworn, touchdown again, cycle, get unworn, touchdown again. It did that for about 3 hours. It covered a lot of land, put out, I think, 4 PDS tornado warnings, so particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings, and 2 tornado emergencies. So there's been a lot of damage. On top of that, we've had many chasers today get hit, but they're all okay. Any EF3 Plus today. I've seen some pre-scientifical stuff come out from gate to gate wind speed, so probably, but I'm not going to make that call.
Griff, real quick, there might be a bookend forming on that Orange Grove cell to the west, like directly to the west
Of where?
of Orange Grove. So if you're looking at, let's say you're looking at Gulfport, like northeast, there might be a bookend. I can't confirm it, but it could be there.
Nah.
But
It's like these cells are going to start merging here pretty soon.
yeah.
There's a tide coupler to the north of Gulfport, or to the west of Gulfport.
Yeah, I see it right here over Wool Market. Radar scope keep crashing. I need it up.
I'm about to be parallel with this thing in a second. Yeah, I'm parallel with it right now.
The velocity signature is not very.
You're not getting a lot of inbound.
Fix my mic. What's wrong with my mic? Out of curiosity, is it the chaser stream, or is it me? Hi, the one waving and talking the majority of the time. Because we do have chasers out. Well, have a chaser out that's speaking through his phone.
I don't think it's me. I hope not.
Because if it's me, we're gonna have to fix that.
It could be my mic.
I don't know. You sound good on my end.
Yeah, you sound good, Glow Stick.
Yeah. All right. You are too far away from Mike.
I may have
Josh.
been. I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I did reposition and get a little bit more comfortable. So if I was too far away, my apologies. I've had the thing in my face all day long, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be inside this QLC, this wall line. You can call it a QLCF.
Yep. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was too far away. I was kind of leaning back and relaxing, just kind of chilling and looking at the storms. I'm about ready to call it, at least on my end, and go to bed. I think when I leave, it'll be, what, 14 hours?
Yeah,
I've been
I
doing
would.
this. So.
I would say that's pretty. You know, you did pretty good, Hasselhoff.
Not Hasselhoff. I am not David Hasselhoff.
Oh, why not? Wait, is that hooking out over Gulfport?
What?
It's possible. Let me look.
On reflectivity, it looks like it's hooking out over Gulfport.
Velocity's goofy.
Yeah, velocity didn't look great on what I saw. It looks like it's trying to run a convergence with some stuff coming out of the Gulf as well. Everything has a hook on it, but the velocity on it does not look impressive. like at all.
Mama G, are you talking about a V-Rot?
Ooh, what? Look at these down here. I didn't see these earlier. These might cause problems. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to be awake to cover these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head north and head home because I gotta go through a lot of rain to get there.
I don't blame you a bit.
We are so close to 400 subs. We're at 397 still. I did not see these beans out earlier.
It's gonna be a long night for the people of Mississippi.
I think this is going to be more around Mobile and Pensacola.
Yeah.
You know, long night for the people in Alabama.
Considering that's where I am, but I'm not that far to the south, so it ain't going to be bothering me none.
All those cells out there are rotating.
They're just out there just spinning.
You're kind of spinning.
They're just spinning.
So, you know, if y'all got any fish out there, let them know.
Okay, you pulled that off of Brad Arnold. He
No,
said
I
that
pulled
earlier
it-
today.
So did Ryan.
Well,
It's a common thing, man. We gotta worry about the fish.
I'm going to worry about the whales or the turtles. Forget the fish.
Turtles will be alright.
The fish tastes good.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where's that
And
at?
it's tornado possible for Chatham, Alabama, Leakesville, Mississippi,
Hey,
and
yo, we ain't
Vinegar
done yet.
Bend, Alabama. Dadgummit.
we ain't done
I
yet.
guess we ain't done. Wait for that polygon to show up because it is this storm right here headed directly towards Mobile. Directly towards it. Okay. Let's see if I can get a velocity signature on this thing. Not really.
So what we're catching now are just waterspouts heading onto land, right? Like,
Yeah,
what
these
we're
mature
actually seeing?
these more mature cells coming to land. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's you know.
Wait, hold on. Apparently, there is a storm spotter beacon out in the ocean. Like find Dolphin Island, and he's out there in the ocean.
My guy got on a boat.
Yeah, I know. That's hilarious. But either way, waiting for this new polygon to show up so I can give you more information about it and who's going to be involved. Really give it more of a proper breakdown. The Biloxi cell just got possible as well.
Ooh.
I have to talk about going to bed. I have to talk about going to the bathroom and or grabbing food for stuff to start happening. Oh well.
I can't believe because I went and took a nap earlier.
You took a nap?
Yeah.
Was it during the tour E?
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
Like, I laid down at like 12 o'clock. I wake up at like 2:20, and I see people like 2:30, and I see people freaking out. Tori, I'm like, no.
No. Go away.
No, I mean, I today could have been a lot worse, and I'm very, very, very thankful that, you know, things didn't happen like they could have.
I agree. We still don't have the polygon for that new warning yet.
I do.
On what?
On GR2. By the way, Griff, there's another rotation developing to the west of that.
Yeah, I see it. We'll see where it'll be.
That is very interesting on that one cell. It is like, what, to the northeast of Wiggins.
Is there rotation near me? Because I think there's rotation to my west. I might be running into something here in a second by accident.
You look to be okay, but velocity is so contaminated. You
What radar are
aren't
you using?
mobile. I mean, I could try using
I see what cell it is. It's heading right towards the radar, so we're about to lose it completely. Yeah, I see it. It's been coming there for a while.
I could see there being pretty strong outflow winds.
Well, I'm gonna be intercepting this thing apparently. So if I keep on the course I'm going. But...
I would not be shocked if that so like Wiggins goes tornado warned. I mean, wait, no,
Make sure it's not a clean air pocket. Make sure compare it with reflect.
I can't see it.
There's that polygon finally. Okay, this is more towards Leaksville and Chatham. So this is actually headed kind of towards Grove Hill and Jackson. So Josh, you and I have chased here before. The south of Butler. So let's go ahead and see what we can find out about this cell here. It's got some rotation right here directly over Leaksville. It's not very impressive or overly concerning. It's not real concerning, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on because it looks like it may be unimpeded. You remember that if you want to get technical with it, the 10 sig does not, the tornado, not the 10 sig, the tornado risk technically does not end until like Montgomery or Greenville.
but Griff's going to bed way before then.
Look, if it starts going crazy, I'm just gonna have to suck it up.
Yeah.
Because everything I'm starting to see now is starting to look look interesting. Not look like perfect, but look interesting.
Yeah.
Stuff to keep your eyes on. But in all seriousness, I do have to get up and go to work.
What time you gotta be up?
What time I have to be up? At least by 8. If I got other stuff to do in the morning.
Good lord.
I think it's raining at the house.
Just in a second, I'm not going to be able to see. Yeah, I'm right underneath that rotation would be at.
Yo, we're about to get a crap ton of rain. Yeah.
Winds are going to my west now, so.
Everything's being pulled towards the Arklatex border.
Yep, I called it.
Griff, that dolphin cell, it might be trying to tighten back up.
Yeah. Over previous new severe thunderstorm warning continues for Gulfport and Biloxi and Ocean Springs, Mississippi, and it is tornado possible. So that is this cell here. Dolphin Island. Yeah, it's trying. But when it makes landfall, it's going to have a brief moment of friction. It's going to not spin up as in touch down, but it's going to ramping up real quickly and then probably die off because of the environment of where it's headed.
We've got, cells. Let me pause right here. We got a cell about 15 miles offshore going into Gulf Park. Is that Gulf Park Estates? Yeah. That might...
Alright, that was interesting. That was strong and clear. Just heavy rain.
What'd you get a peek at?
Hmm?
What?
What did you get a peek at?
What did I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're asking me.
What was your top wind peak?
Don't know. I was going 45 in the middle of it, and I couldn't see. All I know is trees were swaying. Well, I'm behind the line now, so I guess that's that. Hey, what are the temperatures behind this thing?
Around mid 60s.
No, like behind it.
Like behind the cold front.
Oh, fit, I don't know.
Let me check Mezzo. Let's see. Temperature.
Yeah, I see it. I see all the TVSs. I'm just thinking of what specific areas are going to be the most
Impacted.
prone to be impacted with tonight's setup.
Wait, hold
I think it's gonna be Atmore and Pensacola.
Yeah, what?
on. Yeah, so down by the shore, you've got 66 over 63, and you've got like back behind the line, you got like in the 60s to like 63 dew points. So
I just need to know what temperatures I'm gonna be running into before I get home.
yeah, it'll remain the same, but you know it's slowly gonna drop as the night goes on. So
Yeah, this was a waste. I'm just gonna call it like that.
well, you know, it happens, but you know, ain't really a whole lot you can do about it.
It's one of those days you don't want to wake up.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm gonna be so tired. It's not even gonna be funny.
They've got a special Marine statement that ends at 2 a.m. Talking about that cell coming right up the gap of Mobile. Still saying that it's a water spout possible.
Hey Josh, if you had to guess how far away are you from home?
About 200 miles.
Good lord.
It's not that bad. It's as far as he is from my house.
Dayton, I have a class at 8.
Well, it's not my fault.
So you'll be home in what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah. God, it's hot as Oh, my AC's not working.
Ah.
Oh, it's time. Oh man, I'm starting to sweat. I know I'm not falling asleep. Holy crap. I need water,
Apparently,
water.
in Arkansas, in Chimes, Arkansas, they have a foot of snow.
Lucky.
Nice.
Not lucky. Screw snow.
Dude, what are you talking about?
No.
You got the wrong idea.
No.
Dane's just mad because he doesn't get it.
No, I don't
Yeah.
like it. I like it, but I don't like it. Like it's pretty to look at, but it's such a big inconvenience.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
The
is.
love-
Good.
It's a love-hate
Maybe
relationship.
if you didn't suck, it would be a lot better.
You right. You right.
Mister, I drive a Tahoe with tires that don't even work like tires.
I mean, they do kind of float.
They slide over everything. You must have gotten them drift tires, my dude. Because those things slide over everything.
They do. Oh boy.
Don't make
What
me
sucks
yawn.
is I don't have cruise control, so my leg is going to be murdering me when I get back.
I have cruise control.
I don't. And you know what year my car is? 2021.
You know what year my car is?
You know what year my
2006?
2003.
Hey, you know what year my truck is?
Be quiet.
1990.
My 1990 model truck also has power steering
Mine too.
and cruise control
I have power steering.
somehow.
I would hope you would. I like the cruise control in the older model trucks because literally you can see it moving the gas pedal.
It's hilarious.
It's so cool.
Like in a new vehicle, you can't really even feel it, but an old
Yeah.
vehicle is like, okay, cruise
You're-
control.
Yeah.
It just like slams you against the back of the car, although you're speeding up like 2 miles an hour.
I remember like as a kid, like my dad would always be like, "Yo, I'm gonna show you a magic trick," and he would
Yeah.
take his foot off the pedal, and I'm like, "Whoa!"
We do have a little bit of rotation head towards Biloxi, but it's nothing I'm too concerned about. I think we're only down to one severe thunderstorm warning now,
Yeah. Oh.
and it's 12:40, and I'm not staying up to one.
I don't blame you.
I'm gonna check the velocity on it, and if it's not anything impressive, I'm going to bed. Oh, please tell me that's not.
Wait, is that about to go on shore? Wait, hold on.
Dane's gotta stay up.
No, I don't. Because it's about to get choked off.
Griff, did your mom send you that?
Near Jackson, I'm looking. Which Jackson? Jackson, Mississippi, Jackson, Alabama, Jackson, Louisiana.
What an absolute bug. Well, I know I'm gonna make it all the way back because I literally had no adrenaline rushes at all.
Not really anything to have an adrenaline rush over.
But yeah, no. If you
Jackson,
were in
Mississippi?
Texas, maybe. If you were in Texas, that's something else. But no, I don't see. I say it underperformed by a large margin.
I don't see
No,
anything by Jackson.
because the what? What?
He was talking to his mom.
I don't see anything by Jackson. Literally, it's just rain.
think the only issue I'm gonna run into is fog.
Oh yeah, for real.
Josh, I might take a rain check on that. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for all night.
I just want you here until I get home.
Cause I gotta
Alright,
go find me a
boys.
bite to eat.
All right, boys. After
After what?
11, 12, 14 hours and 6 minutes of severe weather coverage, I'm calling it quits.
I don't blame you.
I don't
Uh,
blame you either. You know, it's gonna be funny right after the stream goes. The tornado.
Then if that happens, bro,
Because I'm looking at a cell now that if it holds together, it's gonna go warm.
if that
I mean-
happens, bro, I mean, I've pansy. No, I'm not no pansy. I still haven't eaten. I've eaten half a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and like a bite of my Arby's sandwich. I've been sitting here for 14 and a half hours. I haven't properly used the bathroom. I'm ready to get off. Where this really,
Because I have not properly used the bathroom.
dude, I've been holding a bathroom break since like 4 o'clock. But either way,
Right before you end it, look at that cell off the coast.
please don't make me.
Look at it. There might be twin water spouts on the ground or on the
On the
in water.
ground.
In the water.
I got twin water spouts over there on the ground, bro.
Not on the ground, on the
It's
ground.
called a
There we go.
twatter tout. A what? A twatter twat. What's that? I don't know.
I think that.
It's not
let me
on
see.
the ground, it's on the drown.
That is literally like 10 miles away from shore,
Please don't.
bro.
Take it.
That is gonna be something to look at.
I'm not mad because like I really enjoy doing
Why
this.
is it
I'm just
temperatures
tired.
going up? I went from 66 to 68 degrees. There's supposed to be another thing following behind this or something?
Yes.
What?
Yes. You're a little bit ahead of it.
Like, man, that thing is cranking.
It is cranking. Oh boy.
What's cranking? Your mom? Oh,
Yeah, she might be. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry. Are you still live streaming right now?
Yes. Because someone had to tell me to look at this cell, and it looks interesting. Not interesting. It looks really good.
It looked like crazy good.
We need to make
So,
we need to make a compilation of me trying
Oh,
to
your
get off.
tornado warning. There we go.
What is that? Pascagoula?
That'll be Baldwin County and Mobile County.
Yay!
Jaden!
Chuckles, I'm in danger. Oh boy. Oh yeah, look at that.
And that's all you can say to it? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
Lucky.
Oh, there we go. I don't. What? Okay.
Oh, man.
Wait, Josh, where? You're on what? What highway are you
49.
on? 40. Okay. You're nowhere near that thing then. I don't think.
No, I'm in Wiggins County.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know where you're at. Okay. The rotation ain't lit up on that water spouter. Man,
Am I
that thing.
in Hattiesburg?
That's over Saraland. That actually got hit on October 29th.
Oh, no, I'm just in Wiggins. Okay.
They're probably gonna let that tour expire soon. I like.
Is it so close to the radar we can't see?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of weird.
I can see. I doubt New Orleans is going to pick up that far. Kind of. What about Tallahassee? No. We need a dadgum radar in Demopolis. That's why it's a warning for 45 minutes.
Griff, look at that new scan on that water thing.
I'm trying to think of where I can. Radar scope keeps crashing. Yeah, it
tornado
looks.
warning for Saraland or
Re-
Saraland or whatever.
I know where that is. That's coast.
So wait, if that thing
No,
goes
it's
on
north of
shore,
Mobile.
that'd be going toward what? Valva. Oh Lord.
Hold on, might be headed toward Biloxi. Hold on, let me look.
No, it's way east of Biloxi.
Pascagoula?
Yeah, or something like that. I think it's cranking though, and it'll be on land here in.
So far, I haven't got a new tornado warning from the. Oh, Saraland, that's the Mobile, the North Mobile storm.
Yeah, but like I'm looking at the one in the water.
Yeah, that thing is absolutely spinning like a top.
Got a good hook on it too.
Shh, don't talk it up.
Let's see, how far are
It
we
can
away?
hear you.
How far are we away? About 10 miles out from shore. Wow.
As of never mind, it's gone. It's weird how I'm getting notification from a storm that was 20 minutes ago. I remember when.
I don't know why that one cell is cranking so hard.
Because it's by itself. But here's your velocity couplet on our tornado warning storm. Welcome back. We only have one tornado warning cell for tonight so far. And I was just about to go to bed. But this is the velocity couplet for this one tornado warning storm
I'm
here.
so disappointed. It's unreal how disappointed I am.
Okay, you're getting muted for a split second.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's another kid's superstore.
Nice. Anyway, so this is the velocity couplet to our only ongoing tornado warning as of right now.
Oh, we got a new one. Oh no, that is a continuation. I mean, of the current one. That'll be for Baldwin, and well, that'll be for Mobile County.
Okay, so look, I've been trying to go to bed now for the last hour,
That's kind of funny.
but this is the only tornado warning we have as of right now. It's directly north of.
Oh wait, no, Griff, that was for the one offshore.
Yay!
Wait a minute. I don't know if you got the polygon yet, but we got.
Yep.
I got 2.04 NROT.
That's for this cell. Oh, it took a hard right turn, didn't it?
Yeah, it sure did.
And see, this cell's actually been concerning.
Yeah.
Look at that velocity couplet on it. I'm going to start streaming with Radar Scope right now because it has the better color palette against Radar Omega right now. For some reason, Radar Omega has been absolute dog water today. But yeah, here's our new tornado warning coming onto shore in Baldwin County, making its beeline straight to Mobile, Alabama. It's going to be coming onto land around Bayou La. Let me find something else that's around here. From Sachi Beach, or Sushi Beach, making its way up to Dixon Corner, South Orchard, and St. Elmo. This is a very intense velocity couplet right now. It's bumped right back up north to our first tornado warning cell, and it's not looking as great as what it did before. So let's go back. Let's go back to our most southern tornado warning, the newest tornado warning cells, and this thing looks quite impressive, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. If you're in, I don't know if I can pronounce that word right. Val. Griff, you can help me out with that.
No, I tried. I tried. If you're south of Dixon Corner.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt.
This is where it's making its landfall at. Hopefully, it does not continue with this very interesting and very strong couplet.
Hey Griff, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
La Batre.
I think Griff, did you end up deafening Josh?
No, I muted him on my end.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah,
he
then
was-
you need
I
to
was-
unmute him.
I was trying to do a thing.
Yeah, I know. But no, if you're between Green Bay and if you live in Fernland and you are driving on Highway 188 or State Route 188, let me see. Man, look at that thing. Holy moly.
Yeah. So if you're moving around, if you're driving on 188 or of 19 around that corridor, this possible tornado is going to make its way right up to there in a matter of within 20 minutes. So go ahead and find you a safe place to pull over, whether it be a McDonald's or a gas station, and please take cover in the most interior room, like a bathroom, or if you're able to get access to the beer cooler, please do that. Yes, Josh.
He ended up leaving.
Okay.
Hold on. I do want to note, there are a few suburbs in between this area. If the rotation, hopefully it won't, but if it can maintain its circulation and move further northeast onto land, you got a good suburb right here, and it'll be hitting that Dollar General. So if you know where the Dollar General is on near State Route 188, you need to be hunkered down, and I mean hunkered down. Do not be driving on State Route 188.
Not right now.
No.
Like I said, please make sure you pull over, find a McDonald's or a gas station or something. They should let you in, especially in the gas station. And if you can, get access to the beer freezer or beer fridge. Make sure you get in there because that place is dang near bulletproof, and that's one of the only places standing when a gas station gets hit is the cooler. That velocity couplet is nasty.
Yeah.
Trustin said, you look like you want to die because you can't sleep. No, I don't want to die. I just want to lay down for a little while. Yeah,
like
Radar Omega has been being a stupid panani all day.
Get like a 15-minute power nap.
Not even. Dude, if I take a 5-minute power nap, I ain't waking up.
Yeah.
I told you last night, I said, man, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up, around such and such time, have time to go down to the store and get me a few monsters. Well, I woke up, and you said, you got 2 Tor Possibles. I'm like, ah!
Well, okay, so, like, I called you up this morning, and I'm like, yo, there's this SVR out, and, we didn't know what was going to happen from there, because convection had began early. And so I was like, you know what, Griff said he's got to go get him a bite to eat, get him up early. And by that time, it was hitting on 10 o'clock anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So... Oh, yeah, man, that velocity, holy.
Yeah, so now is going to be the time where I'm going to start looking at the correlation coefficient.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and tweet this out.
I've already retweeted it.
Okay. But I'm talking about our stream.
Okay. Fine by me. Why did your wife not go get them? My wife was at work. And she did bring me Arby's, though, that I have yet to be able to eat. But,
It is what it is.
I think I'm going to make a shirt that says, I have uneaten Arby's or something like that.
Something fun.
Well, it looks like Brandon and Vince are saying, going balls to the walls and just heading straight to this tornado warning. They just ditched I-10.
I can't blame them a bit. Or I don't blame them.
Let's see what they're saying.
Let me see.
It is 70 degrees there with a dew point of 68. So if this can become more surface-based, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That velocity couplet is weakening.
Thank God.
But it's showing more like a donut hole looking thing on reflectivity on Omega, and the same thing on Scope.
Yeah, that is weird. Um,
Yeah, that rotation is very broad yet. No, now. I forgot this Saraland storm even existed.
I have so many things to look at.
Nah, I'm not really seeing anything that looks too impressive to the south. I see a cluster, but that's going to make landfall closer to Pensacola. And they are already there. I know this is what I said would happen, but sometimes I enjoy being wrong. But it looks like they're pulling over and waiting for it to get to them.
So, NWS Tallahassee, they're saying storms are showing more signs of organization to our west across Alabama and westernmost portions of the Panhandle. Storms are about 2 to 3 hours from reaching Walton County in southeast Alabama. As the warm front lifts north, conditions are becoming supportive of severe weather. So, that right there should be your, it ain't over yet. Not by a long shot. So, I think the best way to word it would be you're going to have a conditional threat from now to about, I would say, even 6, 7 a.m.
I think that this tornado watch goes out to 5 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. No, we're good. Trust us.
I'm not. I know you're not fussing. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Remember last night in the meeting, I was saying around 1 in the morning, Mobile and everything headed towards Pensacola is going to start looking interesting.
Oh yeah.
Well, my Tanya called me out on it on chat, and well, still don't know how this Saraland storm's warned. It's got some rotation to it up near Mount Vernon.
So they are going to continue the Mobile County warning.
They should.
Yeah. Well, correction, they're going to continue both of them.
Are they cutting the tail ends off? Okay, they're cutting tail ends off and making the polygon smaller now.
Yeah. Ooh, that northern cell, or no, northern, the southern one might be trying to recycle right under that inflow.
Yeah. doesn't have its defined hook. It might be trying to become a bookend.
Yeah.
Looks like Vince and Brandon may get back on 10 and get ahead of it. If that's the case, you know, if they're going to continue chasing it, there's something there. Ooh, excuse me. But to do a quick recap of everything, sorry, I'm exhausted. We have 2 tornado warnings right now. We have one north of Saraland, which is north of Mobile, concerning Mount Vernon, Alabama, and around Stagecoach Woods. I'm not seeing really anything that catches my eye with this storm. I mean, we have very broad rotation right here to the west of Mount Vernon. But at the same time, we have this going on down to the south, like that just came out of the Gulf here within the last few minutes. It looked a lot better than what it does now. But right now it's not really showing much of interest in recycling. And they both expire in 20 minutes. Hopefully they'll drop them earlier, because I'm ready to go to bed. It's 10 after 1. But, you know, that's my job. It's my job. As much as you hear me complaining about it, it's just something for me to say. Really, it is.
You know, are you working if you really enjoy it?
I mean, no.
Yeah. So you said Vincent Brandon might be going after that southern one.
There they are. What they're doing is they're gonna hit 10, get further north ahead of it.
And then they'll probably take it right into Theodore.
Yep. That's what I would do.
Yep.
Hey, 7413. I'm closely monitoring the tour from Mobile. Do you think this could recycle? It's very possible due to where it's at. Everything's in place for recycling, and I know Vince is live. Due to the environment that it's in. It's very It wouldn't shock me if it did. There is other mesoscale discussions coming out of Tallahassee, Florida, NWS Tallahassee, Florida, that's talking about tornado potential staying around where it's at now. So your tornado probabilities are still that's there now may extend into later in the morning time. That's what they're saying. So I wouldn't count tornadoes out yet, and let me tell you why. All these cells down here, they're starting to mature, and they're making their way towards Pensacola and Destin. I don't know. I didn't look. One should have dropped, but that's what's going on here, and that's why they're saying what they're saying. All this is tracking like this, and I know these here are mature. With the warm front still pulling up kind of like this, and not really kind of like that, but more like that, we're going to have all this Gulf moisture being sucked into this storm that's being pushed by this cold front. And you're going to have your Gulf shear. So that makes this area right here very primed, and you can say the same thing for further to the east. So let's say the same thing for around Pensacola.
You know, I do want to note while we have a few people in here, we have a community outside of the channel. We have a Discord server. We interact and we're in there all the time. I will go ahead and throw it in the chat. You know, if any of y'all are down to hang out and talk. You know.
Normally, I'm more active than this, just giving y'all a heads up. But I've been doing this for 14 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, it wears on you, but we enjoy it. If you're passionate about weather and you really, you're willing to sit in a chair, go, half a day without a meal. That's kind of where we're at. We're not that crazy, but you know what I'm saying.
I mean, me and Josh has chased before for nearly 20 hours.
Yeah.
So, I think we left at like 6 in the morning. Is it 14 hours? I've been live for 3.5 hours. I was live for a little over 11. So it's pushing 14. No, okay. That's one bite. Look, that's more than one bite of it.
They
This-
reissued that mobile warning.
Yeah, they cut off the top end of that tornado, the northern tornado warning as well for
There'll be a
Mount
new
Vernon.
polygon. Yeah, there'll be a new polygon too.
Yeah. And that tail end's starting to loosen back up and get a dangly bit as well. It's right over Theodore. And so it's starting to recycle a hair.
Right now, we currently have 3, about to be 2 tornado warnings.
3?
Yeah,
Where's the third one?
polygon probably hadn't come up yet.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's for the one offshore.
Oh boy. Okay, that's interesting. I know what cell it is. That one's over here. Okay, if you look at my stream, we'll look at the stream, the live stream. That one's this. This one that's about to make contact with Dolphin. Actually, it's right on top of Dolphin Island right now. So let me okay, Holistic, take the floor for a minute. Let me get up and stretch so I can get some more energy because it looks like I'll be here a little while.
All right, I got you.
And so I'm gonna mute up for just a minute. I'll probably scream once. So
I'll take it from here. But yeah, so far, taking it from the top, going from north to south, we got a tornado warning. So if you are in Baldwin County, Alabama, Mobile County, Alabama, you've got several opportunities, not only for the rest of the night, but into the morning, to get several rounds of thunderstorms. These won't only be tornadoes, so if you're tired, go to bed. There ain't no point in you staying up, to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning to look at the weather. If you're like that, I get it, man. I've been there before. But if you are concerned about the weather, I'm gonna be here until Griff gets off. So I'm gonna be here for a while. So going top down, if you're in Theodore, or if you know anybody in the vicinity of Theodore, I'm not gonna give you the all clear yet, but here in a little bit you will be given the all clear. Let me go ahead and get a county and road map real quick. Theodore, Alabama.
okay, I'm back.
All right,
I am back.
I will let Griff take the floor.
Yeah, this rotation right here over Theodore has strengthened tremendously from the last time I've seen it. And this rotation over Dolphin Island, that's just now to the east of it, is very probable of producing a waterspout as of right now. There is a, excuse me, another cell following that one directly to its south. That looks interesting. It's about 100 plus miles off the coast. And ain't no telling what it will do whenever it gets closer to land. The Mount Vernon storm, the most northern tornado warning, it really does not look that great. Griff, you have the floor laid down now. I know I'm not laying down the floor. Let me tell you why. My chair leans back, so we good. But anyway, yeah, all this here, except for this northern warning, is very concerning. As I was trying to explain earlier, we do have a nice sector of clean air that has not been used. It is printing these supercells. Oh my goodness. Let me go over to Radar Omega and show you this on reflectivity. It's wow. Turn smoothing off for this because you can fully appreciate it. Okay, they have dropped. Oh no, never mind. They have shortened the polygon for the Mobile storm. Well, look at this. Supercell, 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 supercell. Possibly another supercell. Supercell. We might be looking at 8 supercells right here. Because this one right here around Robertsdale and Monterose, and between Daphne and Fairhope, is looking quite interesting. Yeah, but this Theodore cell, it's very interesting. It's getting very close to the it's getting very close to the coastline, what I call the Mobile Gap, where it's about to just cross the water for a little while and then probably try to recycle and suck up all that moisture that is on the little mouth or the crack or the gap of Mobile and head right towards Spanish Fort and Blakely. So in between those areas there.
I do want to note, I do believe they're continuing that southern warning for Mobile County, the one out there in the water.
Oh yeah, for sure. That thing is absolutely nasty on was nasty on velocity.
Oh yeah.
Still is. Not as impressive what it was before, but still impressive nonetheless. And this Tillman's Corner storm, the one that's directly south of Mobile, is not as impressive as it was before, but it's recycling.
Again, I said it before. I know the town of Theodore has a few small suburbs. If you know anybody out in that area, you need to give them a call. I would not, the National Weather Service, they wouldn't issue a tornado warning if they didn't have a reason to think that a tornado warning is not, or a tornado is not imminent. So until they cancel that warning, go ahead. I believe there's a Dollar General there. I'll have to confirm that, but yeah. And I brought it up earlier. If you're going to bed, turn the weather radio on, or have a way to get warnings.
Turn the alerts on your phone, because they're like Amber Alerts. You can turn them on and off. I don't understand why you're able to turn off those alerts. I don't understand as to why.
But
turn your alerts on.
Right. Like Griff mentioned, WEA alerts on your phone are very important. Have a backup weather radio, because the way the weather radios work is they transmit directly to your radio from the National Weather Service. If you were to lose signal or anything, you won't get the WEA alert. So make sure that you have a way to get.
Look at that velocity couplet.
Where at?
Look at the stream.
Let me see. Oh yeah, man, look at that thing.
Mm.
I do want to look at. Man, that thing ramped up.
Yeah, I want to keep it on a pause frame like this.
Yeah, I would. Whew. That'll be going. So if that thing holds up, man.
I think it's on Alabama now.
If that thing holds up, it'll be going into a bunch of wooded area, and then it'll be going into a moderately dense, a moderately populated area. I'll word it that way. I mean, I'm seeing several homes here who are in the path of this. Let's check the Theodore. All right, so I believe they canceled the Southern Theodore storm, or they might have canceled that warning entirely. Yeah, okay.
Looks like you have another area of rotation that's also to the south of Dolphin Island that's looking quite interesting.
Dolphin Island. Oh yeah, look at that.
Where did that
Oh.
tornado warning go that was with this storm?
They canceled it for some reason.
Why?
Because it was on Dolphin Island. That's why they warned it. So it went back out to sea.
Okay.
So I would imagine they've got their eyes peeled on that thing.
They need to go ahead and severe warn where possible ahead of it. You know, that's what I would do. I'm not trying to tell them to do how to do the job, just
I don't know what they're gonna do here. If they're gonna do anything, they're gonna SMW it, and then overlap an SVR on top of that. So we have one active tornado warning.
it doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier.
No.
Matter of fact, I'm not reading any rotation at all with it.
Yeah, I'm not either. So. Man, that thing cannot decide what it wants to do.
Not at all. I think it's getting caught up in something.
See how far away we are. We're about 7.
Yeah, it's completely just lost its hook.
Regardless, we're about 7.5 miles out.
Yeah, another huge severe one.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Let me see if that's...
Look at that hook on that storm.
And that is a non-tour possible SVR. And right now we're down to 0 tornado warnings.
They dropped the Mobile tornado warning?
Yep.
Okay. When this one makes landfall around Barnwell, we'll probably have another one.
Oh, yeah. I do kind of want to real quick. If you are in, what is that, Magnolia Springs, if you're in between Magnolia Springs and Point Clear, if you're near Fairhope, although Fairhope you're not going to be directly affected by this, you need to be, if you're in between Point Clear and Magnolia Springs, you need to be wide open ears.
Yeah, preparing to get to your safe place.
Yeah, definitely. I do not, I don't put faith in that thing not dropping anything. I will admit, let me see, it's moving Ooh. So Point Clear, it's gonna be close. Let's see. All right, so if you're in Point Clear, your eastern side, this rotation is about 9.4 miles away from you.
Is Brandon and Vince about to cross the I-10? They're crossing the I-10 bridge. That's funny. So they're about to get over the bay here in just a minute. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's wow.
No, I said everything I needed to say.
Oh,
I like at this point I'm worried about Point Clear.
yeah. I think we all are. Point Clear actually got barely got clipped on October 29th. I was streaming this event and with that event. You know, everything now is moving kind of to the northeast.
Yeah.
Everything that day is moving directly north. And T got the Gulf Shores moved kind of like northwest-ish. It was weird.
Oh, there we go. Baldwin County near tornado warning.
Yep.
So again, Point Clear.
I had to pull my leg up. My leg's asleep. So Point Clear, and let me go ahead and start giving you some better names in there. Go ahead and start taking your tornado precautions now. What I want you to do, although you probably do not have basements from where you're at, find the most interior room in your house, like a hall bathroom or hall closet. And I want you to take a few things with you. I want you to take flashlights, a helmet or a pillow, your phone, and a whistle. The reason I want the pillows and the whistle will carry further than the human voice, and eventually the human voice will give out, not the whistle. And the pillow or helmet is to protect your head from blunt force trauma, because that's how majority of people actually die from tornadoes. Now they get sucked up and thrown. Matter of fact, there's a lot of survivor stories about them getting sucked up and thrown. They suffer like a broken leg or a few broken ribs. Majority of times they're okay, but that's what mainly kills people. It's a blunt force trauma. That's why I want you to take that stuff with you. But it should be making landfall here right about right now around Highway 98 on top of Barnwell, getting close to. What is that? Gregnock Road, Farm Road, Wagner Road, and Bishop Road.
So
that's going to cross right over them.
To kind of give a better point of contact for anybody local, if you know where Two Arms Antiques is at, it'll be going right into there, like maybe 3 miles to the north. If you're on Highway 98, and you know how to get to Two Arms Antiques from State Route 30 or 3, it'll be going right in between there. So, again, if you know where Two Arms Antiques is at, that is between Point Clear and Barnwell. You cannot. To be fair, if you are anywhere from, let's say, Point Clear, south of, what is that, Live Oaks Water and Beach Access, you like get off of 98. You don't get off of 98. You don't need to be on Highway 98 right now. that'll be basically going right onto Highway 98. So, again, uh, stay safe out there, and like I said, we'll give you the all clear when we're able to. But again, Point Clear, in between Point Clear and Barnwell, I know what a lot of you are going to say. That's a big area, but you know, variation in storm movement can mean a lot. You know, if a storm were to move 3 miles, that's a that's the difference between a house and a field. So I just wanted to note that real quick. But anyway, Griff, if you got anything to say, take it away.
It should be making landfall here in a matter of a scan. You know, it's still showing a very intense velocity coupled on this. Very intense. As I swap back and forth to radar scope and radar omega, you can still see both very intense velocity signatures. Hopefully, it does what its sister cell did over St. Elmo, hit shore and die. But I don't see anything that would impair this. It should be making landfall right as we speak.
Yeah, and that rotation on the new scan torn apart, so.
It did?
Yeah.
Good.
So, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Yeah.
I haven't gotten the new scan yet.
Yeah. Check a radar scope.
No, I'm looking at it now. Sorry for me being slunched down. I'm doing everything I can to stay awake. Matter of fact, to make it better. Alright.
But
yes.
even though, and I want to note real quick, even though the rotation might have died down, that doesn't mean you're out of the threat. Do not, and I'm going to repeat, do not come out of your safe place until we give you the all clear. What you could be dealing with is really, really powerful outflow winds. So, you know, out ahead of the, like, so imagine you've got, let me think of an example here. Like an oleophobic coating. So imagine you've got like a really hot stovetop, and you put little droplets of water on it. You know, it kind of floats around it and moves around. But then when you put it on a cold one, it kind of drags. So when your supercell is in the ocean or in the water, it's like really being on a really hot stovetop. And when you get on land, it's like you poured that really hot water onto a cold stove or a regular lukewarm stovetop. It just kind of drags it along. And that could be what's happening here. I can see this being a straight line damaging wind threat. But don't take my word for it. When they drop the warning, we'll let y'all know. And so, yeah. Anything you want to say, Griff?
At no later than 2 a.m., I'm going to bed.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I would say as soon as the warning drops off.
I got to have at least. I may do it here in 20 minutes. I've got to at least have 7 hours of sleep.
Because I've got a feeling, you know, you're going to have a lull in between. I mean, yeah, there's a tiny bit of rotation about to hit Gulf Shores, but I don't bank on that doing much.
Your lull is not going to be because of this line here.
No.
But you can almost call this line dead. Okay? But what they're waiting for later in tonight, at least Tallahassee, they're waiting for this. All that's moving this way. And that brings me into this. Severe weather. Categorical. day one. Tornado. You have a 2% and a 5% tornado chance for tomorrow along the Panama City, Tallahassee coast. Panama City, Apalachicola coastline. Going all the way to the Big Bend. So Tallahassee, Thomasville, Valdosta, Georgia, Albany, Tifton, Georgia as well. You're now in a 5% chance of tornadoes for today. What that means, you have a 5% chance of seeing a tornado at any given point within a 25-mile radius of where you're standing.
I do want to note real quick, I would not be surprised if they end up canceling that warning. Nothing about it, like right now, nothing about it radiates concern. But
It's got very broad rotation with it.
yeah,
Like,
but
it's
nothing
a
like
little
what it had.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit better than what it was just a second ago, but what it was prior, before it making landfall.
So if you are in between Point Clear and Barnwell, you can come out of your safe spot. And I'm talking about Point Clear proper. If you are into Clay City, if you know where DC Lawn and Landscape on Highway 181 or State Route 181, my bad. You know, I can see a possible tornado, but as of right now, my main concern is straight line damaging winds.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible.
Okay, all right. So, if you are if you're on State Route 181, you know where Bill Eats is at. You know where the Walmart is at, connecting 48 to 181. Be cautious. If you know anybody in that area, call them up. I don't care if it's 1:45 in the morning. Their life is way more important than one phone call.
Mm-hmm. As James Spann says, you can be your hero just by sending a text and/or making a phone call.
Correct.
Rotation's starting to tighten back up, I hear.
The latest scan, it started kind of weakening again. Tanya, you had a good point. What we're going to be dealing with tonight, with the QLCS threat, is what we call cyclic.
Warning, hold on. We have a new tornado warning for Loxley and Silver Hill, Alabama, until 2:15 a.m. That's going to be across on the left side, I believe.
Are you sure that's not?
No. That's this one.
Oh, they continued.
Yeah, they continued to 2:15.
Okay, so there is reason to believe. The people at the National Weather Service are a whole lot smarter than we are. I don't know if they're seeing something we don't, but they, due to the population center, I would imagine, it's not massive, but you've got, decent small suburbs in between here. So, going over it again, Point Clear, you're in the all clear. Barnwell, you're in the all clear. Fairhope Airport, I wouldn't. Yeah, you're in the all clear too. Okay, yeah. So Fairhope Airport. If you know where Coastal Haven RV Park is at, 3H Landscape Services on State Route 32. Transformations on what is that? State Route 181. Be hunkered down because I mean this is a very what we could have happen, and I don't think it will, but what we could have happen is you could have a mini like EF0 tornado form in between radar scans and we wouldn't even see it.
Not at all. That happens a good, very good bit. Majority of
Yeah.
the tornadoes that we've had today, at least out in Texas, they touch down in between radar scans,
Right.
and there are storm chasers that we're friends with. Well, I'm friends with, that would tweet out, "Well, it's on the ground," and we couldn't really see where it was. It's because it touched down in between scans, and then when the new scan would come in, it just have a massive debris ball.
And I do want to note, when people hear the term like EF1 or EF0, EF1, they're like, all right, lowest tier, I'll be all right. No,
It doesn't
That, you know,
matter.
no, it doesn't matter. People who associate, and while we do it, the EF scale is flawed. The people at the NWS or at the SPC, they're in the process of refining it.
And plus, on top of that, it's not what that the wind is blowing, it's what the wind is blowing.
Right, exactly.
So, oh goodness gracious me.
Don't discern your threat level based on it
On-
depends on where you live.
Yeah,
Like, right?
on don't compare your life to well, I believe it's only a this ranking or that ranking. All it takes is one brick to the head. And that's the best way I can explain it to you.
Yeah.
That's really the best way. It takes one wall falling on top of you. It takes something flying through the air that impales you. It's not what the tornado is. It's not what the size or the rating of the tornado is. Like I said, it's not that the wind is blowing. It's what is blowing. It's hard to survive when you have a 2x4 in your spleen. And I'm really the only one who's gonna say stuff this bluntly, that I know about. Because I've watched a lot of streamers like, well, it can kill you. I'll just flat tell you, you'll have a 2x4 sticking out your spleen even with a EF0. Sorry. If you don't like how blunt I am about it, it's something that you need to consider as well. Is that tornadoes are not something to be messed with. Severe weather is not anything to be messed with. I mean, there's a reason why I've been live for how long now?
About 14 hours.
There's a reason why James Spann has been doing weather for how long? There's a reason why they put up tornado sirens and all over the country, all over. There's a reason why. It's not because, oh no, this could kill you. It's the fact that it will kill you if you're not careful. So, don't worry about the scaling.
Nope, not at all. We, as far as I know, we're gonna be here until this tornado warning drops off, which, by all indications, it ain't looking too hot. Although I do see an opportunity here, where to the north of Loxley, if that could be trying to get its act back together, but I am not 1,000% confident in that.
Like I said earlier, regardless at 2 a.m., I'm ending stream, so that's in 15
Right.
minutes.
Yeah.
So I've got to get sleep.
Yeah.
It's not because what I'm doing is not important. I at that point in time, I would have been doing this for 15 hours. I've been doing it for 15 hours now, and I'll be doing it pushing 15 and a half.
Ooh, I don't know. That thing might be trying to get its act back together. But when it is real easy to hear that from somebody and go, "Oh, 15 hours? Hell, I could do that."
Good
No,
luck.
you can't.
Good luck.
No, you can't. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. 4 or 5 months ago, back in wow, that was longer than that. Back in May, I tried starting off my own little weather YouTube channel, and I thought, oh, you know what? I think I was covering the May 4th outbreak, and I think I was covering the May 4th outbreak, and you sit there for an hour, and you are doing nothing but blabbering on about
You're,
polygons and
you're talking to nobody and talking about colors.
yeah, it gets to your head. You know.
I promise you, the screen's talking to me.
But no, you
But-
know,
I love it. I really
Ye-
do.
there really is a passion behind it, because a lot of other people who don't have that burning passion, they look at you and go, "Why are you wasting your life?" It's like we're not wasting our life. To us, what we're doing has a real meaning. And there we go. The tornado warning has been dropped.
Ah. I'm gonna do a quick scan over velocity on everything.
Yep.
If I don't see
agree with
something, I'm sorry. I'm gonna very quickly end stream. Son of a. Hold on.
you. Are you? That's got to be contam, right?
You see what I see?
I think I see what you're seeing. That's got to be contam. Are we looking at the same thing?
East of Loxley.
Is it trying to tighten back up?
No, that's just a clean air pocket. Thank goodness. No, what I was looking at was something else. You said they dropped the tornado warning.
Yeah.
The polygons are still up. No, there was an area that looked like rotation off to its east, and
You had a panic attack.
yeah, little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and say this: if you live around Loxley, Robertsdale, Gateswood, and then Bay Springs and Teanile, or around the I-10 112 corridor, please just treat this storm with utmost respect. This storm has a history with not producing a tornado, but very strong rotation that could have, and it really won't take this cell much. I mean, look, it's not really impeded that much, so it won't take much for it to kick back up.
Griff, I do want to note the supercellular structure on that Loxley. So look at that.
Mhm.
So I'm not confident that Loxley cell is gonna. I mean, you've got a lot of nasty convection on the bottom of it that would impede inflow. But
But since this cell right here is already matured,
yeah,
new tornado warning. Why is that box up?
that there's no warning right now.
And then why is there a box up?
Goofy.
It just popped back up.
No, there's as far as I know, there's not a tornado warning.
Oh, there it goes.
No, that is the old warning.
No, it popped up, like it went away and popped up and went back away.
Man, that thing might
Don't.
look at reflectivity.
Okay, velocity. There's the tornado warning again. Why is it there?
Could you be hitting? No.
What's there on radar scope? It's gone.
Okay.
Weird. We do have this tour possible tag up here, close to Monroeville. That's going to last another 24 minutes. The velocity on this is not very concerning. Be nice. Chat,
Man,
be
I'm
nice.
I'm only telling you what's going on.
Chat, be nice.
Yeah, chat. Man, that thing. Oh man, I don't know.
I'm not too impressed with it still.
Look at base velocity. Zoom in right over northeast of Loxley.
It's got a little bit of a curl trying to happen,
Yeah.
but going to the reflectivity side of things. Right now, you have all of this blocking it. It's got to beat this rain curtain here. And if it could beat that, it will be fine. No, it would probably ramp back up, but later on it would have to convert and fight with all this around Gulf Shores and Foley.
Yeah. So overall, your tornado threat, while it ain't zero on this cell, it has gone down considerably. My main concern right now is if you are. Let me get a location real quick. So mainly, if you are in if you, I don't know that. I hate it because Radar Scope doesn't have like street names and all that.
If you are all the way up from Loxley to Altmore, to Loxley to Century, I would really be paying attention for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Make sure you
definitely.
have your weather radio turned on, your notifications on your phone turned on, and for later tonight or later early in the morning, getting on into the day one outlook. We have a 5% chance for tornadoes all around Panama City, going to Apalachicola, all the way through to Tallahassee, on to Valdosta, Georgia, ending at Americus, Georgia. You have a 2% chance running all the way up through the Carolinas to Augusta, Georgia, and Macon, Georgia as well. But you've got another 5% tornado risk starting around a little west of Myrtle Beach, so around Georgetown, going all the way up to Elizabeth City, to a little bit south of Virginia Beach is your other 5% tornado risk. The rest of it's going to be a 2% tornado risk so far for Jacksonville, Augusta, Columbia, Fayetteville, Greenville, and Virginia Beach.
Yeah. So I think if we're ever gonna have an opportunity to go ahead and end it,
Mm-hmm.
I think right now would be the time to do it.
So
Yeah.
after 15 plus hours of live severe coverage, I'm finally going to end it. And if there's a tornado warning issued, I'm sorry, it's 2 a.m. I've got to go to bed.
So
Rely on your National Weather Service, your localized meteorologist. Like, for instance, my local meteorologist is James Spann. So rely on them on the TV to give you the proper information. Make sure your weather radios are turned on, the alerts are turned on your phone. Those jokers are loud. So is your weather radio. It will wake you up.
they are attention grabbers.
Yes, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Make sure you have all of that on. Make sure you follow us on all our social medias and join our Discord.
I will put that in there now.
I think we are still just shy of 400 subs. We're 2 subs away from 400. Dang.
That is rather upsetting.
Nah.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Oh yeah, and the Patreon.
Oh,
If
yes.
y'all, yeah.
The Patreon. We just set up a Patreon right now. It's a monthly subscription. We have a $5, $15, and a $25. The $5 is a basic, subscription. You get to join like a members only live stream, which we're probably running the Discord server in the private stream area there that we're gonna have set up along with the voice chat, with the text chat, stuff like that. The same thing goes with the $15 one, but you're gonna also have access to a few other things as well. I forget what I put them as, like editing streams, stuff like that, unreleased footage. That's when you get up to $15 one, you get access to watch unreleased footage. When you get to the $25 ones, you have all of that, plus you get to choose between a t-shirt and a hat.
Go.
That way, you'll send your way. It'll probably have our logo on it, or just an NWS logo. We're not too sure quite yet, but
And with that, I think we're gonna wrap it up.
It is 1:58 a.m. Thank you all really for watching. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead and bring my face out a little bit. Nope, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you guys so much for watching and putting up with me for the last 15 hours. It's been an honor serving you guys, and make sure you stay tuned for next time. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take me a break. But follow us on YouTube, and make sure you follow us on YouTube and Twitter and everything else, all of our social medias, to keep up to date with what's going on and what's coming our way. Recently, we haven't been able to post videos on the upcoming weather events because of the inconsistency with the models, and we just didn't want to relay false information with that. But with all that being said, thank you for everyone who joined the stream today. So Holistic, Pack, JD, Josh. So thank you guys so much for joining. Couldn't have done it without y'all. For real, wouldn't have stayed awake. But yeah, y'all have a good night.